Did bad as
Hey!
Are we live?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you caught me chewing.
Oh, well.
What's up, guys?
I only remember the...
You got the laptop? Can you see if the audio's on? I don't know if the audio's working because I've done some different things.
You never remember the pain.
I only remember the...
Chewchop doesn't remember. Chewchop forgot. And post-traumatic stress.
Yeah, that's repression.
Repression, yeah. That's
Pause. Let's not spoil the recap. Check to see if the audio works, and then I'm going to talk to the people at home.
people at home.
How do we check audio? Oh, makes me...
No.
You're just sipping on them slices.
You hear the ambient?
People at home.
Beautiful. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to episode 32 of Tales from the Unbecause. I'm here with the whole crew here. We've got a full deck of hands today.
Table's full.
See if you notice something about the table setup. What's different? Someone's not supposed to be where they're supposed to be.
No.
I know. Mike doesn't have his hood on.
That's exactly what I was looking for.
Deuce is eating pizza at the
That's
table.
guys.
1 hero point for Deuce. Tales from the Unbecause we play the game. Yeah, we're going to be filming stuff soon. Expect that. Lighting. It's a little better.
It's cutting off.
Definitely.
What's cutting off?
I was just trying to make sure
What? It's
nothing's blocking camera.
very high tech. There's a lamp in the background. That's new.
Some good latency. There's no delay.
That's
That's the OBS.
The
That's
lamp looks
fine.
a little...
No, don't look at the lamp.
I do like the lamp.
Wait a minute.
The lamp looks a little...
It's not in the shot that we're chill.
It is.
Well, just barely.
It's right there.
It's right. Yeah,
Thumbs
it's
up.
right there.
Yeah, no, that's...
Just barely.
Okay.
We play Pathfinder 2nd edition. I'm playing for a while. If we could get a recap of the last session. I'm looking at you because I'm expecting it from you.
Oh, man, I didn't study for this one.
Or if anybody would like to do it.
Fucked up.
Mike is already fucked up.
Anyone want to volunteer?
I'll give you a hint. Not a lot happened.
Not a lot.
Yeah,
Well,
not much happened. Nothing traumatic.
we went on a walk. We went on a walk to the south. Still trying to go to Ravensguard.
Yeah.
My mouth is full of crust.
Trying to meet Orville.
Last session, did we have the argument about whether or not to go to the Waystone?
Yeah.
We had an argument about whether or not to go to the Waystone. Abandoned Elvas because he wanted to go and no one else did. Elvas wanted attention and gave up.
Yep.
And then that's it.
Well, I'm sure there was more.
Yeah, no, that's definitely
That
all
was
that
a-
happened.
We
Nothing
had
else
some
happened.
infighting. A little bit of infighting.
Nothing bad happened. But before we do,
Oh, we do have a little gift.
I have a little gift. You're probably not going to know what it is.
I don't.
I might fall off.
Is it the gift of a paper
Right
towel
here.
for my greasy fingers?
Mike's right there.
You could be.
Oh!
Are you ready?
Dudes, you're gonna love it.
Oh, I'm not ready. Thank you, Dom. Alright, I'm ready.
Dude, let's play big number for it.
Search. I promise. If you get,
You don't want it.
you're not
I
gonna.
know what it is. I know what it is.
Is this an over the table or under the table?
This is gonna be a
Over the table.
over the table.
Wow.
Now this is an exclusive 1 of 1. I couldn't find it anywhere else, so I had to have it custom made from old stock, available online, an 8-track.
Oh, what is on that 8-track?
And I'm sure of it, 'cause I couldn't find it on fucking eBay.
Dude, this one
Let me see that. Let me crack that
Let's
open.
let them unbox.
Let me see what we got.
Wow.
That is
Oh,
Masayoshi Takanaka's first album.
no kidding.
Seychelles,
Wow. On
Seychelles?
8
Seychelles.
Yeah.
Seychelles.
The
Seychelles.
sponge is totally
I
fine.
only listen to Skydiving.
I do like this
A
guy.
lot of songs from that album.
The tape
Oh,
is...
that one.
Yeah, this thing's fresh. Tape's good. Sponge is good. Music's good. What a wonderful gift, Sean. Thank you.
Until you turn it on and it's Sludge Fest.
That would be so fun.
I'm gonna get cross-reading at every one. I'm hearing bands 1 to 2, 2 to 3. It's just all 2 songs at
Not
once.
to mention, I want to listen to Sludgefest so bad.
So you commission someone to put that on that?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
The price was actually not bad.
How much?
$50.
Oh,
That's not bad.
They're probably playing for the 8-track.
Now that
Let's
you
see, is that up
let me
there?
know how you
That's
did
too
that
far
because
there.
I have a gift idea for you.
Get a thumbs up. Thank you, thumbs up.
Etsy. It was just on Etsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, just 50, it's like $50. You can pick the length of the 8-track.
Oh, it's raining. Another thumbs up. Let's go.
Professional quality.
That's from Radio Shack.
Oh, yes.
They don't use this anymore.
No, they don't.
All right. Now I'm going to throw you a curveball. Joe Black, if you could please recap the entire campaign thus far succinctly in under 200 words.
200 words?
Or less. All attention on you. Sounds off.
Hey. So, the tale of the Unbecause. I'm counting my words on all my fingers.
You look right here. You look deep into this.
Our stream takes place in the land of Gredion, which is a land that has multiple different places from the Abujuharian desert to the Three Mountains, and it's the Deathlands to the west.
It's not going to be good for your word count.
A lot of
This
words.
is a long intro. Look into this camera now.
Yeah. Don't turn it.
No,
We
no,
don't
you gotta
want to
bend.
reset it up.
Lean over.
So, our heroes, not many of them are still left from the
You gotta go
original.
a little further.
He's not in it.
Yeah, a little further. over.
Whatever. So, our heroes include Saphard, Scronculus, Chew Chop the Wise,
Elboss.
Elvas Ezelschwaz,
Man, you almost forgot my real name
Ezra
today.
Schwartz.
The other guy.
and Dominic Dungeon himself is our
Every dungeon.
is our dungeon master. And our heroes are on a perilous quest involving the fate of this object known as the obelisk. The obelisk is an artifact of pure darkness and evil and has absorbed several members of the group, including Scronculus, his father,
The Elder Strong.
the Elder Skronk. And I'm pretty sure your character as well at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was his name?
What was his name? What were the other two characters?
Bumblescuzz is his last name.
Close.
He's been active in several
I don't
recent
remember
episodes.
Yes.
You weren't here.
Bumbles. I know it's like something Bumblescuzz.
Bumblebee.
No, not Borgbrock Bumblescuzz. No, we don't talk about
Borger
him.
is gone. He's living his own
But
life.
yeah.
No, Boger. No, that was Boger Grunfist. You were talking about
I called him
Borgbrock
Burger.
Bumblescuzz.
Anyway, multiple characters have been absorbed into this artifact of pure evil. Now, this. You just want it from the beginning?
We're still not in it. Yes.
No, okay. No,
This is the preamble.
give me a map.
This is the preamble.
Yeah, map, no.
All right. Do use this map. It's gonna be too late.
This cup water kind
I'm
of
so nervous. I'm so nervous.
This stream is sponsored by alcohol.
I'm fucked up
big,
right now.
big alcohol.
Check out my new
I'm
chest.
really feeling it.
That is a chest.
It's upside down, by the way.
Very pirate-like.
Now,
It's upside down, by the way. It's still upside down, by the way.
why does it say
Flip it.
N-O-E-G?
Flip it.
I'm just kidding, guys. The map's upside down. I'm wasting too much time. We're on time crunch here. So,
This is insane.
our adventure started at Logansport, which you can't see it on this.
I think there's a map on the Twitch in the description. I'm
In the
not
nor-
sure.
in the
Don't worry
northeast-
about it. You don't care.
The northeast section of the map.
Yeah, there are no words.
A very small town. And our heroes embarked on a quest to, at first, to assassinate the Duke, who was a big anti-magic. Big anti-magic. He wanted to outlaw the use and practice of magic throughout the land. And he was set to be coronated. But as our heroes attempted to assassinate him, he was assassinated himself.
Wait, by himself?
No, like he was
By somebody.
he was assassinated. He was assassinated, and then in the chaos and mass destruction of.
You were there.
I know. I know. He had Lucy's.
You were there for that.
You're the only one of us who's
Oh fuck! Those are eights. was Bumbax was killed. Oh yeah, so Sapphire was the only one left at that point. And after the assassination, hell breaks loose. A portal filled, or not filled, oh yeah, literally filled with evil beings, ogres, orcs,
What of them?
Creatures from hell came and descended upon the lands,
Right.
and our group escaped.
I think it's Joe's. You can have it.
And we have been on a perilous journey to basically destroy the obelisk in one way or another. Each member has their own motives
I don't know, destroy. We'll see about that.
to either use, exploit, or destroy the obelisk. The current holder of the obelisk, Saphard, is a. What are you laughing about?
Keep going.
Current holder.
Just keep going. Just keep going. You're doing great.
Yeah, thanks. Is suffering from the orb's influence. Is there something on my face or something?
Keep going. Keep going.
We're good.
Not you.
Okay. As long as it's not me.
It'll work.
So, suffering from the effects of the obelisk, Saphard has lost touch with his god and is no longer a paladin, but a knight. He is gaunt and frail, and he looks like death. And now I'm laughing. And so, our heroes find themselves in the plum.
The plum.
Conflicted between going to Ravensguard, their objective, or for some reason going to Witchwood. They don't know which way they want to go.
No, we started going south.
You are pretty close to Ravensguard itself.
We're on the route to
You
Ravensguard.
have seen it in the distance.
We decided to go south. Dudes didn't want to. We ended up going anyway.
All right.
And
my pizza!
You're divvying up your pizza like Poland.
I don't want this cheese slice.
My pizza! Oh, you dropped some cheese on me.
And that leads us to right here, right now. You wake up. It is the morning after your big little kerfluffle of the last evening. So you have had a full rest. Probably need it. Get a little sound going here. And you can kind of see some big spires in the distance. You're very close to Ravensguard. You are out of the main forest. You're now surrounded by more farmland. You're definitely pulling up. You might be less than a day's away from Ravensguard itself.
Starting to look like civilization down the road in a larger building.
That's what I was
Some
thinking of the
light
Fallout
there.
song.
No.
Got a worker
Yeah.
doing his thing.
And you wake up. Time for kvetching.
Oh, two-tap don't feel so good.
Hey, you were tossing and turning last night. It was kind of weird.
Oh, gosh, I think I had a nightmare about you guys.
What was,
check.
what was a nightmare like?
Chop says don't check the last episode for what happened.
Oh, by the way, a lot of YouTube shorts. Check them out.
That might be one of them.
Check them out.
No,
Maybe don't.
that should not be a YouTube short.
Yeah, that last episode, if you're wondering why the last hour isn't in it. Just kidding, it's there.
I saw what you did. Bad. But actually, your character was a beautiful masterpiece of a character.
I don't agree with what you did, but understand why you did it.
Oh, yeah.
I have another one of these, please.
Only we had captured that moment.
What you've done with your character has transcended.
This moment will define you and will be remembered for...
Oh wait, I just read it again. It says that was you did very bad.
Inside joke. Don't watch the last episode. Anyways, yes, you are in your cozy cabin.
Oh, that's a cozy-ass cabin. Well, guys,
Oh wait.
I think it's about time we start feeding Elvas and paying him his rent for the cabin.
You should take out the trash.
Yeah, the service is not included. This is a separate fee.
This is your cozy cabin?
I really appreciate it, Elvis. Your hospitality is just
I guess technically it
unmatched.
would be your cozy cabin since I died in my cozy cabin.
Whoever's cozy camping it is, I'm collecting rent on it.
Oh. Not for me, though. Me and you were buds. You don't collect
I have a.
That depends how well you can resist it. Oh, the Kabbalah.
I'm a big fan of this alcohol that was brought to us.
Thank you. I'm
Sponsored.
so sick of mint. These 8s are gonna knock.
All right,
my
you're in the
butt.
cozy cabin. You have to play the game. I can't tell you what to do. You have to do something. I can't make you do something.
Let's make our way to Ravensguard, fellas. Because nothing bad happened last night. We are well rested.
I don't know about Ravensguard. Maybe I think you look stupid.
What? What do you mean I look stupid?
You look like you're stupid.
What is this?
That's kind of mean, man.
Yeah, that's kind of rude.
We're all trying to.
We're all trying to be.
common goal.
Oh, is it nice to say he doesn't look stupid, or kind to let him know so that he can improve himself if he so chooses?
You know, I agree with you, man. You look stupid. You gotta fix your haircut. I'm just saying that as a friend, so that way you don't.
I'm sorry that I haven't had time to stop at the barber, and I know you let your hair grow long because you don't want to cut it. I get it, and you're a gnome, so you look bald.
That's racist.
That's racist. I want to hear this from you, rock gnome. Look at the pale guy. I mean, he's so pale because he's a demon. You live underground. I don't even know if you know what the sun's like.
Hey, we know what the
beautiful day.
daughters are like, though.
It's a beautiful morning.
We're near the plum.
I tell you what, man. Once we get to Ravensguard, first stop is the barbershop.
You know, here, let me help
Oh,
you.
good.
Oh my goodness,
Tell me.
dudes, what are you doing?
What does my hair look like?
For a friend.
It's pretty bad.
Because I haven't seen a mirror.
Exactly. So it's
He's got,
probably about like
A few strands.
past your ear at this point.
Okay.
Some of it's a little shorter in places, oddly. It's uneven all over. Yeah.
I want to cast a figment of Saphart the Beleaguered so that he can see what he looks like.
Okay.
Beleaguered, is that his full name?
Can you do that? You
There
do
he
it.
is.
There he is. And standing before you is 2 Saphart the Beleaguereds. You see yourself, and you look horrifying to yourself. You no longer look like the person you remember ever seeing in the mirror.
What happened to me?
What did happen to you?
I know what happened to you.
I don't. I've repressed it already.
I gotta get this. So we gotta go to like a wig store or something.
You don't want a haircut?
I guess.
No,
I
he
could-
wants them all cut.
I guess I could be
A?
bald.
Either, I mean, whatever you want, man.
You want them all cut? A?
I don't get the joke.
You don't want a haircut.
You want them all?
You want them
cut?
all cut.
You're not even.
Eh?
You're not even a dad yet. Stop
Eh?
with the jokes.
As far as I know. Alright, so this Ravensguard thing I've been hearing so much about.
Yes. You want to go?
Start
That's where we have to go.
moseying our way on down.
That's where we gotta go.
All right, and someone would like to roll a navigation check, I believe, right? Or is it a survival check? Just to see how well your day of travel goes.
Where did it fucking go?
Oh, it is gone.
It's gone.
Where did it go?
The current roll.
We re-roll.
Shields.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
We re-roll that. We re-roll that. Ooh, that's not good.
Let's re-roll that.
What is it, Liam?
Let's re-roll that.
You said. Hold on.
What are you doing down there?
Moving my foot.
We'll go on
Oh
down
shit.
there.
Okay.
I forgot
Go back
how to-
over there, bro.
Navigation? Is
Wrong
that a
foot,
thing, or
idiot.
was it survival?
It's one of
Survival?
yours.
Oh shit.
19.
I touched his thigh and he immediately got hostile.
He touched my thigh earlier.
Don't make me bust out the gavel.
On the floor over there.
Seems like you two
not
are
on the
made
table
for each
yet.
other.
Seems like you should be sitting on the same side of the table.
Yeah.
That's next time. 19, you're able to follow the road. It's pretty simple. As you walk towards Ravensguard, no longer the plum, the purple blending into the yellow of wheat fields, cornfields, looking like Indiana a little bit. Not really. You pass a couple ancient-looking stones with runes carved into them. However, so weathered by time, they are indecipherable. But they look like markers in the road.
Do these stones and runes do anything to my fancy schmancy necklace?
They do not.
Let's check them out.
You'll take a look anyways.
let's
take a look anyways.
You take a look. You come in. They're like, I describe them as, they're like marker stones, about like yay big. Like I don't know, what would I compare that to? Like a pizza, circular pizza sized and rounded. However, so faded. The hint of something carved into them is there, but eons of time.
What do you see on them?
Have worn
Let's
them
see
away.
what you see.
What do I see?
That's exactly what I just told you.
Yeah.
Wow. If you can,
You walk up to the stone.
well, see, I want to
What
see
is
if you
it?
can,
What are
if
you
you can
thinking?
investigate them further.
I don't know.
If you'd like to, what would you like
I was
to
just
do?
egging on Mr. Elvas to do.
I have academia lore. It's
Okay.
a language.
As a language.
Like, smart people know, like, runes and shit.
Oh God, roll for that. Just see what happens.
I'll roll a red.
Ooh,
We rolling red tonight.
Actually, I'm gonna use a feat.
oh,
You have two of them.
he's using his feet.
That joke didn't land.
Sorry, it's the other direction. Pardon me. It's the one that sticks out quite a bit. These are my combat feats. Honestly, I don't really use this one too often. I don't remember where it is. It's right here. It's right here. It's
Where is it?
right.
Right here.
It's right here.
What's it?
Assurance.
Insurance.
Show it.
With proper or therapist?
I'm sorry. I have assurance.
Dark
I have
Dark
assurance for Arcana. Pardon me.
Oh.
I got that one.
Anyone, you don't even see the markings on these stones.
I think
They
these
just
are,
look like
I
stones.
think these are like leaves, like
Could I give it a
stick
shot?
shadows.
Yes, we'll give one more shot. You can roll for
All that.
Lore?
For like a.
Oh boy. I sure hope these have to do with fire. Because I get a bonus if it's the Lord.
Shut up, Joe.
All right.
Yeah, just roll. Roll it, big boy.
Oh, you would know that I'm big, right?
No.
Throat's a little sore, isn't it?
No, there wasn't any of that.
15.
Those dice are so cool, man.
I know, I won them on Christmas.
Those are the Christmas special
with the
episode.
15.
I gotta bring more dice goblins, bro. Every episode.
Bring
keep
more dice
forgetting.
goblins. The 15.
What was the danger?
Not much can be discerned other than that there was definitely something carved into these at one point.
Like, I can't discern the language or anything.
Nope. That is
Well, sorry,
too
guys.
old and too ancient.
Shit out of luck.
I suppose.
I don't know what you're looking at. You're wasting your time.
You're looking
You,
at
it's just a big rock.
Yeah. This is
Well,
this. You could look at
how
this one. You
many-
could look at that little one.
There's-
you could look,
pulling
there's-
out more White Russian.
Okay, this one's for you.
Oh, fuck you. I didn't even finish this one, but.
Oh, you better.
I'll go right now.
I didn't even finish this one either.
Oh well, here I got one for you.
No.
Jesus.
I have one queued already.
There was writing on the rock. I just can't discern what it was.
That's damn me. So there's no writing.
Reload.
Effectively, there's no writing.
No, you fucking gnome. Listen, there's writing on it. I just can't tell what it is.
So it's nothing.
As far as we're aware, yes.
So effectively, there's no writing.
Well, no, that's not how that. All right, you're past.
Let's get going.
You're past helping.
Let's get going.
Are there still Are there still Miller High Lifes in the fridge?
Roll for it.
As real Americans, if you're interested.
Alright, fellas.
I'm stepping on my wire.
We should move to Ravensguard. Let's go to the
an apartment?
No, I mean, like, go there.
Start going.
We're still on the
I
path.
think we-
We've been on the path for 5 episodes. Let's move, please.
I think we go.
Maybe more.
I think we go.
I'm not against going. I just don't see what's on the damn rock.
It looks like a rock.
It does look like it. Thank you. Thank you, Choo Chop. Choo Chop the wise indeed.
Sensible gnome.
They're like, why is he looking at this rock? I don't know.
It's a rock.
A gnome would know a rock.
I know rocks.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm getting frustrated with all the kvetching, so I'm just going to start walking down
Okay.
the path.
You just keep nailing it down. There's only one path.
Yeah.
You can see Ravensguard in the distance.
Yeah, I'm going.
You're getting much closer. You will make it there by the end of the day.
We wait
Emerald
for-
City on the horizon.
Hey, let's start going. We don't gotta wait for Sapphire to get.
All right, you all.
All right, let's go on that road.
I wait there for a moment.
You all keep going except for you. You wait there. You all notice he's not coming with you.
I don't care. I'll keep
You
going.
okay? You just going?
Yeah, we're just
You're
going.
just all going?
He's attention seeking. We're going.
And,
I want to cast a quick dream message.
okay. What would you like the message to say?
I wanted to go to Chuchop.
Okay.
Oh.
That's true, yeah. Okay. What does it say?
Are you gonna take that? Are you gonna take that? You're gonna take that.
What? Oh my.
You're gonna take that. Are you gonna take that?
You owe me.
What am I thinking?
Are you gonna take that?
This
You're
will
gonna
appear,
take that.
and this will come to him in his sleep.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Then I warp step up to the group.
We'll keep. Let's keep that queued up here mentally.
Fucking Ender Pearl ass.
My last ender, bro.
Um,
Minecraft chicken jockey.
You
I've been
travel.
saying that at work.
You travel for about another hour until you see a gentleman. As you continue down your path, and sitting off to the side of the road, you see an older, thinner man, just kind of sitting. And I got a little staff with him, and he's got some robes, and he's covered up, and he's sitting head down.
He's sitting.
Hark!
Shalom, old timer.
And he does not look up to greet you, and he says, hello.
What you doing out here?
Resting my travels.
Oh, you hungry, thirsty? We can help you out if you want. No, you good?
Where'd you hail from?
I haven't heard of No before. Where was that? A village somewhere to the south?
That way. And he just points, kind of like wherever.
You want us to just leave you alone? I mean, yeah. All right. I'm out. See you, man. Have a good one.
Okay, thanks.
He's got a nice looking staff.
I
Come on, guys.
He's got a nice looking staff.
Come on,
take
guys.
a-
He's an old dude.
You're
He's
gonna take
tired.
a walking staff?
Leave him alone.
Is it a
an
walking
old man.
staff?
He's sitting.
That staff is twice your size.
It
He's
doesn't.
sitting.
It is large. It is for a humanoid size, regular size. It looks like just a raggedy old stick,
Those things still have.
big old
Never
raggedy stick.
Never
Doesn't
mind.
look particularly.
I'm not interested.
You know, we passed some branches on the way. You know, those are probably your
I
size.
thought I saw some gemmies and some sparkles in it.
You know, we passed many things, but I think one thing that we didn't pass on is this opportunity to say hello to you. And I feel like you might feel a charitable urge afterwards.
Okay. And he has to make a will save, I believe.
Well, if we have to follow the rules, let me take a look.
Yeah, you fucked me on that a couple times.
I thought we were just having fun playing it by the seat of our pants.
No, not when you withhold an important part of the
withholding.
spell.
I wasn't withholding. You never asked.
And then that's. I shouldn't have to ask what your spell
omission of
says.
proof is a crime. Or
A
omission
big
of
anvil
evidence.
falls out of the sky and lands right on your head, and you die. I thought we were just having fun.
Bonk.
Two characters with no death saves in a row. This is a will save.
It will save what?
That was the anvil. You're dead. Is it against your spell DC or something?
It is.
This is a 20, not natural.
Oh, sucks.
For who?
For him, I have a spell DC of 23.
He says, "I've not much to give you. Take my staff."
Oh, you're too kind, sir. I couldn't possibly accept.
And you
Thank
take
you.
it, and as you take it from him, you just see, and the robe, like Obi-Wan, the robe just collapses, and he is gone.
What the hell?
Man, I think you should drop that staff.
I also take the robe.
You take
I
the
don't.
robe.
I don't know if
It
you
is.
should wear
It
that.
is. It is very. The fabric is incredibly thin, and it's barely holding on by a thread. This entire thing.
What's this?
Yeah, it's worse than that. It's worse than that.
What the fuck?
Anything special about this staff?
Not that you can discern immediately. It looks like just a big old branch of a tree that has been slightly fashioned for more grabbing and walking with.
All right.
You just got handed a staff that, once it was handed to you, the guy disintegrated.
Oh, like you don't carry weird shit.
That's besides the point. We already have one bad item.
And this one seems pretty good.
This is just a stick.
Yeah, it's a good way to rest my tootsies.
What if it was saving him from being turned into clothes?
I will live forever.
And now we have it.
Well, what happens in a fight if that staff gets knocked out of your hand?
Well, I'm not going to turn into clothes.
That's his problem, man. You're good.
Oh, you do raise a good point. That scares me a little bit.
But I don't think the staff caused it.
I'm not willing to risk that.
Well, it's yours now.
Man, you know this guy. I mean, like,
Please pass this
I even
to
try to help him out.
Oh.
Just let him do it.
I will not look at this.
This guy.
But that is
He's gonna
yours.
do it anyway.
Yeah, all right.
I'm doing who?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing your man.
Already agreed upon.
Hey, can I see that message?
No, you can't.
No, you don't know.
I
What
know.
are you talking about?
You can't
not-
see the message, Joe.
Joe, what are you doing?
I'm just here.
Don't drink her.
Don't drink.
Don't drink that stranger's drink.
Oh, but who knows what it could taste like?
What even was it? Was it water? Was it
White Claw.
That's it?
Or so you think.
It's
I
just a
got
White
it.
Claw?
Let's keep it moving. You travel for the rest of the day before you see the city of Ravensguard. Ahead, the city stands tall. Its dark stone towers carved from the blackened rocks of the spire of which it was carved out of. Like something out of legend. It is awe-inspiring to you. You've never seen such a luxurious place before. An ancient place before.
I'm gonna do the like very cheesy. Hold on. Wait for you to come back. I'm gonna do the cheesy thing. We made it. We made it.
After years of playing,
Is that your new
you finally arrived
No,
at
it's
Ravensguard. It's
Yeah, oh my
been talked
God.
about. Finally
For
here.
years.
I think that's the name of the episode. Finally, are we there yet? We're there.
It doesn't feel real.
We're there yet.
It hasn't set in yet.
4 years in
And-
the making.
This is
The
like a
credits
summer
roll.
break.
And that's it. Dude.
Do it next time.
We made it.
Ahead of you,
It's like driving to Schaumburg or to Chicago and you just get to like Schaumburg. You're like, we're there.
oh no. Ahead of you see a large ravine that separates Ravensguard from the
A
rest
few times.
of the isle. And a
State,
cracked
of course.
A cracked stone bridge is the only way across. Oh, and there's a map. Which I'll bust out because I didn't print it. So you get a little,
This is a
you get a little
big
something.
cracked bridge.
You get a little something
We've been-
early. This
We've been
isn't
trying to
the
get
bridge.
to Ravensguard for months.
This is
It's also stone.
oh shit.
Wonder if you have.
Ravensguard's fucking huge.
I am barely on this camera.
Yeah, it's fucking huge, and they got a cracked ass bridge. On
I
the
know, that's what I
top.
mean. What's
the
what-
fuck?
It would be beyond here.
Wait, no, wouldn't we? We came from the
You
west.
came from the plum. You did not come from.
That's Plumgate.
Oh.
So north would probably be up, right?
Yes, you were off the map.
Get the fucking the waterfront district, like in Oblivion, right there.
Just because you've played one fantasy game doesn't mean you have to keep mentioning Oblivion. There's
This-
other ones.
This
I love
whole
Elder
quest
Scrolls.
isn't Oblivion.
I like that game.
I wonder. Is there a way with OBS to like fit it in the bottom left somehow?
There would be, but that is not something I did.
Is there a way to?
Well, for future.
So
I'm not saying
future,
right.
that is something I could do.
Is there also a way to tilt or to twist that camera a little bit this way? Because I like to lean, but when I'm leaning, I'm not like in the full camera, and I want to be at
Very good.
least 50% of the camera.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Deuce is a diva.
Attention seeking again.
You're in the
Second
same
time.
position as I am. We're
Yeah.
lined up right now.
That's pretty aesthetic. All right, I'm okay with that. If you're okay with it.
I'm okay with it. It's
I'm
pretty
okay with
lined
this.
up. Joe and I are lined up.
All right, we're ready to start the stream.
Okay. Across the cracked stone bridge, you see what you don't know this, but I guess you do now because I'm going to tell you. It's called the Plum Gate. Flanked by a good amount of men wearing suits of armor, black wrought steel, Their helmets shaped almost in the form of like a bird's beak, kind of similar. Not exactly, not silly-like, but like you could tell someone thought that through.
The blighted beak.
Got a little beaky. These knights are a little beaky looking.
You're bladed.
And there's a good little line of people all getting through this checkpoint, trying to get into the city.
I guess we better line up.
I'll hop into the line. Yeah, I got on the hide.
Okay.
Wait. I think it's like a contraband check.
I'm good. Believe me.
I'm good.
I know you're.
Believe me.
They might just give you like a little stamp. I don't know. I don't know what this is for.
It's your under 18.
They won't know what that is.
I see the first person in line, or the last person in line. I ask him, "Hey,
He turns around and it's a middle-aged man. He's got a nice sock cap on and some fine clothes. He's got a big mustache.
what's this line for?" "Also, my name's Sapphire." "Nice to meet you. What's this line for?"
He turns around and goes, huh? And then he sees you and he's like, "Whoa,
Don't let
forgive me, I'm cold. I won't take your hand. This is the line to get into the Raven Guard, the Plum Gate.
Have you been through this gate before?
Oh, several times. I'm a merchant.
Do they search you or anything like that?"
Why are you smuggling something in?
No.
First time in Ravensguard?
Yeah. Never been here before.
I'm gonna come up behind them and just be like, personal use type stuff.
I don't
Oh.
dabble in those things. Like
Me.
Oh, you're fellows that like to leave the windows open. There's no judgment in Ravensguard. All people are free to do as they please in their personal choices. That's totally fine. I have nothing against it. And I don't think the guards will care what persuasion you are anyways.
he thinks we're gay.
Nigga. I smoke weed.
Oh, smoke weed. Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
I like how like hell, smoke, and fire came out when you said gay.
Well, why didn't you say so? I mean, I'm not particularly sure. I don't dabble with such items. I don't think it'll be a problem.
We aren't a couple.
It's okay. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. It's none of my business.
I just know that.
It's all right. You and your personal items. It's totally fine.
How long is the wait for the line generally?
Well, it depends. It's a little bit busier today. I don't know. I've been here for maybe about an hour.
An hour? How many people are in line right now?
The line was much longer earlier.
Ballpark it. Horse stable it for me, like.
What's that mean?
You know, like not even give me a ballpark estimate. Give me a horse stable estimate.
A horse stable or horse stable?
Oh.
Horses.
Okay, I don't know. The horse stables that you go to might be a little different than the ones I go to.
Women on all fours. It's like a horse.
Oh, this is getting strange. I don't know what that means. Maybe a couple horses. I don't know what does that mean exactly.
Okay, how many people are in line?
You look.
You got eyeballs, bro. Let's just wait in line.
You look in line. There's about like 18,
No, we
maybe
can
20
totally,
people.
wait.
And you look ahead and at the gate. You've noticed a couple people pulling hand carts, and they appear to be looking through a hand cart that's currently like the first person in the queue. They are going through a little bit, border patrol type shit. Kind of looking through it a little bit.
I have a few questions. What's the profile of this gate with regards to its width, with regards to how many guards there are? What are the gaps?
It is a very large, like solid wrought iron, almost like a door. It's not even like a gate. And it closes, and there is a smaller door that just lets people in. You could easily fit two like full carts side by side if it were open, but it is not. It is just like a smaller double door type thing.
So this isn't like a 3-spoke you walk right through, it goes ching. It's an actual thing you
Yes.
can open. Okay.
It is not the blue line.
All right.
No.
What's that?
It's something that takes you to downtown Chesapeake. I'm not exactly sure if you have to take it. They might have a different thing where you're at.
Are there any gnomes in line?
You don't notice any gnomes in line. Mostly humans.
Is there
Couple
anyone-
dwarves?
Who's the shortest person? I want to go to the shortest person in line.
You see probably a dwarf child with his parent standing next to each other.
I'll go to the dwarf parent.
You approach him and says, "Why, we were here first."
Oh, no,
Sir.
I'm not trying to cut in line. I'm trying to say hello. I have a question I might ask of you.
Want questions from a gnome.
That's what I'm saying. I'm curious. What's the whole schlemiel with this line?
Schlemiel.
Just held that one in.
Schlemiel.
This guy's anti-nomadic.
Yeah, says most fair-minded races are.
Your.
Deal with this line as they check you before you come in.
Check you for what exactly?
For any illegal items, substances, weapons, things of that nature.
Like illegal weapons or just weapons? Like, is there like a concealed carry clause inside of this? Is there an ordinance? What? I'm not familiar with Ravensguard. I'm familiar with like the suburbs. I don't know if there's any like ordinance that is specific to Ravensguard. You know,
I'm off from Sleepy Shallow.
like I'm not from like far away. I just don't know exactly the rules for this gate particularly.
Oh, well, a lot of the other gates are much easier. Should have went there. The rules are whatever the guards say, Mr. Gnome. They will check you. If you've weapons, you will be documented. You'll be documented very well. What's up? And you look above you, and there's just a lot of ravens. Small ones, not large ones like you've seen, but just a lot of them. And they keep a good eye on people, especially gnomes.
Don't worry about me, all right? Don't worry about me and the ravens.
And he like touches his like pouches and pockets and says, "I'll try not to."
All right, well, I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know. So there's nothing specific that a gnome should worry about at this gate.
I am not a gnome. I couldn't tell you. Farewell. And he just turns around.
All right.
And the little kid's like, and he's like, no.
What did he say?
I'm waiting in line.
What did he
We're
say?
good.
And we're going to have to
Yeah,
answer a few questions, my
We're
friend.
just waiting in
Answer
the
a few
line. These two are
questions.
fucking gnoming in the front.
And you wait in line for a couple hours.
Damn.
This fucking sucks.
And it becomes evening time.
Sucks. We have to find something fun to do in the line.
I gotta take a shit,
That's not something fun to do in the line.
but I gotta do it.
There you go.
Is there a bush nearby?
There's a couple bushes nearby.
Go take a shit.
You take a shit. Bushes are kind of small, so they do see you. Like half your...
Oh, I got
kind of
this.
squatting.
I'm
As long
gonna
as they
see
don't
you
see the
chest
asshole-
up.
As long as they don't see the asshole.
when Mike,
alright.
when Scronculus goes over to the bush, I'm gonna cast a figment of a larger bush in front of him.
Thank you.
That's bro stuff right there.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you are totally concealed.
Fuck yeah.
Are you a groaner? Are you like a shit on all fours kind of guy? Like the frog stance?
I'm an American squatter, meaning I squat with my feet, my toes.
And tiptoes.
I don't do flat foot.
You're not Slavic enough for the flat foot.
Yeah, I'm not.
That takes a
I'm
whole
doing
different
Slav
bone
squat,
structure.
Yeah.
I've tried. I'm a little too back heavy for
The
that.
American squat. Yeah.
You gotta use the arm bar so you can get the proper amount of resistance. So
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put it on the ground.
it's all smooth muscles. You really don't have much control over the smooth
And
muscles.
it was a smooth log. It was a smooth log. It was two separate ones though, because I had two separate meals earlier in the day.
Can Mike roll for the log?
Yeah.
Roll
No
for
troublemakers in
the,
there.
roll for the
I'm
log.
gonna roll a D100 for this one because there's a lot of variety. In
We're just
the shit.
taking control over this
Yeah.
roll.
I'm gonna roll a D100 for this one.
We've not rules for this.
Is this rolling for how his poop
40.
goes?
46.
It's a mid-range shit.
It's 46.
Mid-range.
That was a groaner.
You guys, in the middle of your shit, your group gets to the gate.
I mean, I gotta wait in the line again.
In the middle of the shit, you guys get up there and it says, "Hail!" One of the knights step forward. They're all got big like halberds. He's got his mask like flipped up. That's an older gentleman. Nice, big mustache. Welcome to Ravensguard.
Hello, Ravensgoy. My name is Elvas.
Ravensgoid.
Ravensguard. Oh, and he looks around and he doesn't... Oh, you're down there. Hello, nice to meet you. We don't get gnomes very often. Just so you all know, sorry about the wait. A lot of bad stuff going on. Security's been real tight lately. I work a lot overtime.
But you're bagging those gold checks.
Yeah,
Thanks.
you know I am. You know I am. It is what it is. Here we are. Where are you guys from? I gotta ask you a couple questions. Where are you guys from? Purpose. Where are you from? Purpose of visit, and then I gotta do the pat down. You gotta make sure you don't got any illegal substances.
Like where we're from originally, or like most recently, most notably, or like in the past day.
You give me all those. I mean, usually when people travel, they come from a place.
We're from Logansport. We're here for leisure.
Logansport. You've traveled very far.
I've never been to Logansport.
I was
What was the last place
Born
we went to
there.
again? It was
Sleepy Hollow.
Sleepy Hollow. Sleepy Hollow.
Wow, and it's an incredible journey. And purpose of visits, please.
leisure.
No,
Pleasure.
no. We're here to see Orville.
Pleasure is my business.
You're here to see Orville.
Here to see Orville.
You know Orville.
Well,
We're going to.
some more than others.
Okay, hold on. Jerry, can you come over here for a second?
Am I still shitting or what?
You're still shitting.
Dude, we saved the town. What do you mean?
know that.
He comes over here, Jerry. Take a look.
We need the royal treatment.
Okay.
Well, we need the royal
Yeah,
treatment.
they look excited. They're impressed that you know
We
that
know
we're gonna go see Orville.
There's two
We were
gnomes.
friend
Yeah.
of the Ravens.
Yeah,
There's two notes.
they don't even know that.
We're friends of the Ravens.
And an
Okay,
owl.
now, how do you know Orville exactly? It's expecting you? It's a bold claim.
What was he expecting us? I can't remember.
Oh, come on, Shoot
Probably.
Oh, so you don't know.
He's
I think
probably.
he was
Very odd.
We were trying to send Percival's body back.
Percival. I don't. Who's Percival?
Percival J. Craft Wallace?
He's a acquaintance
You're not
of
there.
ours and
You're shitting.
he's an acquaintance of ours and Orville.
I'm not familiar with Percival.
You know, Chewchop. I don't know if he knows these whole
And
high-profile guys.
I'm looking in my registration book. I don't. What's your name? Can I get a couple names here? Maybe
Chop, chop.
Chew Chop. Any other name that might be in here?
The
Shap.
cought's not in there. Not shaft
Shap
hard, sap hard.
Okay.
I'm Scronculus.
You're Scronculus.
Also, if it helps,
Let me check section 2, page B. Hold on.
if it helps, I'm here to see your mother.
Okay, we got a wise guy. Alright. I get paid enough to deal with fucking. It's like, you know what? Get the fuck out of here. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm seeing none of your names. Also, my mother's been dead for 13 years.
I'd like to pay my respects.
Yeah, suck my balls. Listen, I this is all hearsay, and if you do have dealings with Orvilles, it's none of my business. As long as you pay the entry fee, I'll let you in. Your names and likenesses have been documented. We do have surveillance.
I want to say, what did you record his likenesses as?
We just have an artist up there, and he points up to the top of the wall, and there's a guy up there, and he's like, and there's a big a canvas like an easel, and he just he takes it, he shows you.
Can I see it? Yeah.
It looks good. Looks like you.
Oh, good. Wonderful.
Yeah, it looks like
How
he looks
much?
like shit.
How much?
This will be 20 gold per entrant, and this is after we pat you down, or you forfeit any illicit substances, items, and any weapons must be documented.
What would you consider illicit?
Illicit?
No, it's just a question for my own gratification because I'm new here. I want to make sure I follow the rules.
No, I understand, and I appreciate that, old man. I think you'd like to
Let's have him go first.
What's going on here?
They're gonna take 20 minutes to knock down the gold price from 20 to 18. We don't have time. What is an illicit? What is an illicit item? I'm gonna stop them from fucking kvetching to get the price down.
All right. Illicit items are those deemed as magically dangerous.
That's interpretive.
Exactly, but we are the interpreters. Magically dangerous, and any controlled substances on our list, which is not limited to, due to the recent epidemic, Quaaludes, Grandelion.
At least we ate all the Quaaludes.
Oh, so you've had? I'm just kidding. Quaaludes, Grandelion, and there's a mushroom that I can't remember the name of right now. That's pretty bad.
Not the
Do I
worst.
hear this while I'm shitting?
No, you are straining through a 41 roll shit right now. It's some of it's just stuck. It's not coming out.
Okay.
Hey, Sampert, if you go ahead, we'll take care of it. You go ahead.
You mean I go ahead?
You go ahead. We'll take care of the rest.
God, if you'd like to come forward and let us look through your bag and belongings, and if you'd like to hand anything in now, that may be given back upon your leaving.
The door's closed right now, right?
The door is closed. There's more guards. There's many more guards around here.
Okay.
Just the two that are.
So there's plenty of guards there,
There's plenty of guards here.
and they see me.
Yes, you are current. Everyone, people in line are watching you. Everyone's. You're the guy right now. You're him.
I had a plan and I didn't do it because I thought it wouldn't work.
Well,
Okay.
I guess you were right.
The plan was I was going to shove this up my ass.
Everyone would see that. Yeah.
Everyone would see it.
Shit will hurt, dude.
It says hooks.
I'm gonna get that part.
That's a lot. I mean, there is a big bush.
Hey, Scrogulus in one bush trying to get something out.
I have to go shit real quick.
Sampert
all right.
trying to get something in.
I would die getting that thing out.
The duality of man.
Wait, Seth, how didn't you have to go take a bathroom over there real quick?
Yeah, I think so.
Whoa.
Excuse me for 1 second. I have
Okay.
to. I have to relieve myself.
You could just do this real quick and we'll get you in. We could get you the private laboratory of the guards. I mean, it's really no big deal.
Of the guards, you say?
Yeah, we'll just let you use our latrine very quickly.
Okay.
Sampert.
Yes.
I can smoke.
Now, just declare it.
All right.
So I have.
Step forward.
All right. So I have this. It's just a stone I found mining.
Oh, it looks very cool.
Yeah. So I thought in my travels I know Ravensguard has a very large market district. I thought I could.
Gems fetch a high price here.
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. Anything else?
I mean, you can look at my bag. I really don't have much else.
All right. You look through your bag. I don't think there's anything crazy in there.
No.
Right? Maybe a couple weapons, perhaps.
Yeah.
He declares those. He says, all right, and that'll be 20 gold pieces, and you are...
Loads of dosh. It's not even in a bag. It's just.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much, sir.
Thanks.
Thank you. Have a good one. Step right through the doors.
Well, where's that bathroom?
Oh, the other guard will escort you there.
Poggers.
Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak comes. A small guard wearing armor that doesn't fit. I'm here.
Take me to the bathroom, please.
Oh.
When the door opens, let me know.
Yeah, I guess the door would open.
Time jump.
Time jump.
Time jump.
Time jump.
What happens?
Time jump.
Oh boy, is he gonna pull out his list?
The lengths you will go to not spend 20.
I'm not paying an entry tax. I don't even know what I'm gonna get in there, alright?
You have like at least 2,000 gold.
Shut up. Shut up, Sampard. I leap forward a few seconds in time, appearing across the battlefield in the blink of an eye.
That's not a battlefield.
Did I stutter?
Everywhere the battlefield.
Life.
It's like Roblox.
So I got 2 actions to stride, and time pauses during this time. I'd like to go through that door.
How does this help me?
I didn't say it. I don't remember saying it would.
Well, I showed you my issue, and you said don't worry about it.
Yeah, and I didn't show you mine because I didn't have one.
Oh, you fucking bastard.
All right, and then you blink through this door. So we'll come back to all the people that are not. We'll get there eventually. You now are here. The guard says, "All right, next, step forward." Isn't there another guy here? Huh.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey,
I have a slight issue.
what's going on, little man?
I have no cell reception in this area.
I can't get my tickets on my phone.
I only have 10 gold.
Well, you've only got 10 gold, huh? Well, let me see what. Let me just see what the entry price
I'm
is.
like,
And he looks up on the wall, and then a sign that says 20 gold for entry.
No exceptions.
And you've got 10.
but I'm a short little guy.
It does say 20. That's pretty tough.
This isn't fair.
Well, if you've got some items we could hold and pawn off, and perhaps we could make a trade there and let you in.
No, I've had everything stolen from me in a tragic incident last night.
Well, I'm afraid that you'll have to go to the back of the line and possibly scrounge for some gold. I'm under strict orders.
Scragulous, help me.
Do I hear him?
Yes,
Shit.
your shit is done.
Alright, I guess I'm finished. I can get up.
No way.
No way.
Not a single
So his
one.
ass
Yo,
is
what's
just
up, man?
itching.
What's happening?
Listen, the entry fee is 20 gold. I've only got 10.
No problem. Give me a hand.
My hand?
I turn invisible.
Oh.
You turn invisible?
I turn him invisible.
Right in front of the guards, you turn invisible.
Oh, no.
Says, "Hi!" And the doors fucking slams closed, dude. And the guards all just, weapons are now like at the ready.
Now I'm acting surprised, like, whoa, what the hell?
I open up the bathroom door like, what the fuck is happening out there?
Is there holes in the gate, or is it like a solid?
It is a solid. That was described earlier. It is a solid, big and solid. All the gates are closed, and now there's a guard standing directly in front of these smaller double doors that would lead a person inside. Says, "You know this man?"
Dude, I don't know. I just shook his hand. He said hello. I shook his hand. He disappeared.
This is not what
He's
was
gone.
planned. This was not in the plan.
It took us 4 years.
He pulls out his radio. Breaker code 05. We've got just kidding.
Tin can with the string. He goes over the wall.
He goes, the cool whistle that I can't do, and he a fucking raven lands on his arm, and he like whispers into the raven's ear, and then it takes off, and then it goes up, and then you see a group of ravens just all spread out, and fly off. You see them landing in different places. Some of them go off, and you can't see them at all.
Do I see this when I peek my...
Yeah, you see a lot of ravens leaving.
Alright, I guess the
What are they
guard still
doing
has
up
my
there?
attention.
Yes.
Brother.
He's kind of looking around.
Brother. Orville. Do you know Orville?
Of course we know Orville. Are you another one that knows Orville?
He knows us, okay? Me, that guy that disappeared, I'm coming clean with you. That guy that disappeared, we're with him. We're with Orville.
You're with Orville.
I swear, if you get him, he will vouch for us. I swear.
If you can get us the guy that just turned invisible.
Two Chop, come over here. Grab my fucking hand. Two Chop, get over here. Wherever the fuck you are, come on.
I'm just.
Two
You
Chop!
can hear him crying.
I swear he's around here. Two Chop, just please grab my hand.
Man, they could have just been honest, bro. They could have just...
Get Orville, he will clear all this up.
You will all be coming with me.
Okay.
Are you linked?
I don't know. Two Chop, please come.
What are you doing?
Fine, I'm crying and I.
Alright, come with me, we're coming.
He's right here. All right, gentlemen, I have to place you under arrest at this time. We'll bring you in, and your claims will be proven true or false. But at this time, you are under the arrest of the Raven Guard Municipal Guard.
Alright, so I leave the bathroom and I go,
You leave the bathroom, and it's like the Ren Fair when two people are in and no one else is in, and you're like, where's Deuce at?
I'm like, I walk to the gate and I see it's closed, and I have like my hands on my hips, with the gem. With the,
No,
with
no
like
wipe,
this,
no
and I'm
hand
just-
wash either.
You never wipe. And I'm just like, it was open a second ago.
There. And the guard turned around. Sorry, we've got word some magical debauchery going on the other side of the gate. We've had to close it. We're on strict lockdown. Nobody's coming in for the rest of the night, most likely. Good thing you got in soon.
My friends are out there though.
Sorry, mate. Hopefully they weren't the ones causing the trouble.
What they?
Don't know. Gate's closed. Keep it moving.
Like all
Alright.
the guards are British.
And then you're right.
What
You're right
sorry
out.
suckers,
That's the only
eh?
guard that's been British so far.
Grab alone.
The other one's in Sleepy Hollow.
Is this like Breville? 'Cause that's the only fantasy game.
No.
Damn it.
Who's Breville?
gotta find the Beeble Scrog then.
You smell a lot of shit
It's like
in
a
here.
bone.
It has to be Breville.
Can I
So
put
you
on-
two are together.
I want to put on my tattered robe, and then I want to walk up to Sapard from the inside side of the.
Oh, that's right. You broke through.
Wait,
Well,
say that
you
again?
know that yet.
You want to walk... Wait, what? Say that again?
So I've already inside.
Yes, you are inside.
I want to put on that tattered robe that friendly old man who disappeared gave
It
me.
is very big on you.
All right, and now I want to walk up to Sapard and say hi from the inside because I'm further in than he is.
You see a big lump of decaying fabric. And you hear from under it, you hear a familiar voice. Hey! Or whatever you say.
Shalom,
Ah!
Sapard. Sapard.
How'd you get-
And
how'd you
the
get
robe
there?
is like
I hear.
a good 2 feet just dragging on the ground. Like, it's huge.
Hello.
Elvas, I hear.
Hi.
Elvas, I know you're there.
Hello, you shaking my hand then.
God. Hi,
Oh,
Elvas.
shalom. How's it
That
going?
robe is very
Nice to
small
see
on you.
Thank you.
Just kidding. It's large.
It's black. It's slimming.
If it's making you look slim,
You look slim.
thank you.
Where's everyone else?
I don't know. The fucking gate's closed.
What did you do?
For a change, not a thing.
I believe you. For a change.
You know what? I believe that.
The gate's closed though.
You gentlemen are standing in, right kind of just in the plum gate. It's a busy evening here in Ravensguard. It's a nice sorta afternoon. Traditionally a very busy day for Ravensguardians.
It is.
There's a large mass of people walking to and fro. Who knows what they're doing, enjoying the nightlife, reveling, working, trading. Even though the sun is almost down, the city has not risen. You see just large black stone buildings carved from rock. You see nice dark wood. When there is wood on these buildings, it's a nice dark wood. They're very like row houses type shit. It's very quaint, very nice. There's some shops, stores, lots of people.
Are they walking in shackles? Because they're
Nobody's walking in shackles. You don't see them. You haven't seen them since.
Are we
you
in
came
shackles or some sort
We'll
of
get there in a minute. We're gonna get there in a
I
minute.
thought they already walked through. I'm sorry.
No. That's where you guys are at. I'll give you a moment to ponder that. We'll go back to you guys. You were placed under arrest, even though you're invisible. They take a little. One of them takes a little something out of his pocket and sprinkles it on you, and then your form apparates. Whatever spell you under has been dispelled. You're not
he's
checked.
visible now.
You're visible now. They take you to. All right. You guys got to come with me. We're gonna go this way. Taking a long way. And he takes you.
Arrest?
And yes, you're under arrest. Said that already. He takes you along the wall into a guards only sort of an entrance. It's not marked. It's more like in a guard area where they have a horse stable and some stuff. Farther like south-ish, I guess. Or I guess north-ish, because it's north. Just farther away, separated. Parties. Takes you and says, we're going to leave you in a little bit of this holding cell for a little bit. We're going to see what we could do about verifying your claims.
Dude,
Dude,
I'm not trying to wait a little bit. Get Orville here now. If you have us waiting more than an hour, I swear I will have your ass fired by the end of the day.
well, the day's already over.
By the
So-
end of the next day.
Listen, I'm just following procedure.
Get Orville now. Orville.
I am just following procedure. We're going
Orville.
to do what we can. All right, and he
Orville.
he closes a little slider on the cell door.
Thank you.
You guys are just sitting in a stinky little cell.
I just need an extra
You're-
10 gold.
You're water dripping. And you think about where you're at now. We're going back to you guys.
This is a problem.
Well, it's a short day evening. We don't have our friends.
We're in
The
a cell
shops
right
are
now.
all
Yes.
closed.
You guys gotta have the montage of
Do we just
the
act
boys'
like-
night
I
out of
think
town.
there's only one thing that's gonna be open this late on a short day.
You think what I'm
I think
thinking?
the local tavern's gonna be open.
Oh, baby, let's go.
Little montage of you guys doing a bar crawl.
How are we gonna get out the cell though?
You're not with us. Don't look at me.
Oh, they're oh.
Oh,
They're a
baby.
night on the
We're
town.
They're
let's go.
They got an early 2010s montage of the boys having a good time.
Gonna have a montage. Montage.
Oh boy.
Anything you'd like to go and do directly right now?
Dark elf titty bar. Let's go.
Yes.
All right.
Tonight.
How would you like to? How would you like to find this? Would you just like to look around for it, or you want to ask some people if this exists?
Hold on. I'm a sensate gnome. I'd like to go by smell, please.
Okay.
Fragrant bush locator.
Yeah. Nah.
I like that.
Pheromone.
We smell, boy.
You get so many different smells
Fuck.
from this place. You smell.
I think there are actual rolls if you want
There's an
to.
actual roll. Yeah, I don't know.
If you want to not get.
I know you
by
don't like
this
to
one,
tell
I
me
know.
how the spell works.
Yeah,
but
I know
if
you
there
don't
are,
like. You don't like having fun with imagination with this.
I
game.
tried to get us there just now, and you wanted to do the roll, so I don't know when you want it and when you don't want it.
Yeah, we can just do it because I don't know where it is.
Yeah, right. Whatever.
Pheromone finder.
Pheromone
It's like a dex save or something.
Big,
Pheromone
big
maxing.
demon lady booba finder.
You take a
Karlak. My favorite.
Karlak.
We didn't get that far in Baldur's Gate.
Sarlacc pit. You you take a deep breath and you like a bloodhound, dude. You smell something. Will you follow the scent? It is the scent that you think you see.
Okay.
That way, boy. And he takes off, and you see him go.
This robe is fucking like.
You see you see a massive cloth fucking moving.
Is he running or like walking?
It's up to him.
Is he running?
I'll run.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
I imagine you're running.
I'll stride.
Well, his full sprint's like a jog for me, so I'm just keeping pace.
If you're getting to run through the row buildings of Ravensguard in the nighttime, it's very quaint. It's very nice. There's a lot of people, so you are dodging people. Make a dexterity save.
Woo!
11.
11. You
That noise.
walking out of a doorway comes a guy, and here comes you, and just thunk, and you fucking collide, thunk, and you fall, and the other guy falls,
And then,
and that's a
Hell
big
yeah.
scene. And then you get picked up, and then you're back on your feet. The guy says, "Watch where the fuck you're going."
I try to combine. Are you okay with? I'm sorry.
Come on, I'm sorry. You
So I
good?
know I hit him with, "Are you fucking sorry?" And I'm like, fuck.
The fuck? And the guy comes up to you and says, "I think you dropped this," and he hands you this in your hand. He puts it in your hand, and then he leaves. He's gone. And you see this happen. And you see this happen.
Say it part. What's going on? What's going on? Eh? What's going?
What
What's
did
the
he give
problem?
him? What did he give him?
What did you drop? I didn't see you drop anything.
Ow! Take me to the dark elf titty bar, man.
Boom, you're back on track like a bloodhound. You make a left, a right, two rights, make another left. Back up the main avenue, down a side street, down an alleyway, and then there you are. The Dark Lady, the Dark Lady Tavern.
It's like the oddball clip. Left, left, right, right. Left.
No, go right. No, go left. No, go right. Cut back to you gentlemen sitting in your cell. It's a stone cell with a stone bench. And it's very damp in here. Anything you'd like to do in this time? What are you doing?
What What are we gonna do?
It's been sitting in here for maybe for about 20 minutes,
Is
30
there a
minutes.
poster in here?
There's not a poster.
Damn it.
Just something to
You know what?
stare
You know
at.
what? You know what? Go ahead. You
No,
can roll it.
underneath it for a total.
The tunnel
A
poster.
D100. Go ahead, roll a D100. Dude.
D100?
If you get above an 80, there's a poster with a tunnel in it. Fine.
It's just a picture of like Orville
Shawshank.
showing off his muscles.
Was that Shawshank with the
It
fucking
is,
tunnel?
It's got to be above an
Slow
80.
roll.
Ooh, it's a bouncer.
Off the 8-track.
No, that's not.
There's no poster.
Two chop.
There's a tunnel that was already patched with iron bars.
Two chop.
Damn.
We're gonna have to get crafty here, okay, buddy? I'm not sure you're a magic guy, are you?
We are so insane.
We are so back.
Okay, let me think a little bit.
And then you hear, "You better quiet down in there.
What, we can't talk? Is that against the law?
Shut up."
Fuck you.
All right, that does it.
Shit.
And you hear the door open, and there's two guards standing at the door. Mind you, you're still bound in your cell.
Okay.
And it says, "Lenny, come here." And you hear,
Oh no.
Y'all ready for your cockmeat sandwich?
as he gets closer, you hear from another cell,
Lenny the leg breaker! What's he doing here?
and then through the door, he ducks down through the doorway. Maybe 7'10". Big guy. Great Khalib, then some, dude. Except he's bald and he's a little fat. And it's the super deep voice. Whoa.
Lenny, is it?
I need a leg breaker to go.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. What we got going on in here?
Well, first things first, I got a question
What
for
we
you.
got going on in
I
here?
got a question for you, Lenny.
You got a question for me, eh?
Who's your boss?
My boss, Lenny's his own boss, Pipsqueak.
Oh, yeah? No one pays your salary?
I kind of just live here.
There's no angle
So
you
no-
can take.
They're not gonna not let me live here.
No laws, no government, no ruler, huh?
You
No
wouldn't.
one owns this city?
That's all above me, Pipsqueak. What really matters is that I get my hunch of meat at the end of the day. I get my beer, and I get a nice hole to fuck. Now, I hear there's some legs that need breaking in here.
Tell me what. I'm sure you heard of Mr. Orville, right?
Says I have. So what?
I have a proposition for you.
And you hear from another cell.
What doesn't sound like this is gonna end very well?
I got a proposition for you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I myself am just as powerful as Mr. Orville. And in fact, I am colleagues with the man. I studied at the same university that he teached at.
I don't know what that means.
And I can prove it to you. You don't need to know what any of those words mean.
Strong
All
as
you
an
need
ox.
to do is touch my fingertip.
I'm gonna touch your leg and break it up. You can roll a persuasion.
too.
Roll a persuasion check.
So you would have to do it like this. Touch my fingertip.
touch my fingertips.
Fuck you!
Ouch.
Again!
Roll persuasion, you said?
Yeah.
If only it wasn't berry fresh.
I don't know.
I smell it.
I don't know.
I smell it.
My hands are clean.
I smell the shit Halloween. The Halloween shit.
You are missing out at this fucking dark woman titty bar.
While that happens, we'll cut back to you guys. This is the greatest place you've ever been to. There's no cheetah girls.
Oh.
There's just all sorts of maidens from far off places.
Entre nous, in we go.
I don't even know what you said. Let's go.
You walk in and the floor is like sunken in a little bit, and it's like not even to walk through. It's uneasy to walk through this place, and
It's well-traveled.
and the stench is strongly of perfumes. We'll get back to that. No, go ahead. It's more important.
So you said persuasion check? There's no persuasion.
There's no persuasion. I guess.
Deception?
I guess just. It depends. Are you trying to persuade him to touch you, or trying to like trick him into doing
Yeah,
it?
you're
So
right. I'm trying to
wild sentence.
persuade him, but I don't know what
I guess
skill
that's
do
a
you
diplomacy. Make an impression or request.
want? Okay, well I rolled a 19. That's what it is.
19. Touch your finger.
That's my finger.
And he doesn't touch your finger, but he grabs you by the wrists and
That
lifts
works.
you up in the air.
That works. All right. So I cast fly. I make him fly.
Okay.
He starts fucking floating.
Oh,
Matter of fact, he goes. His back is on the fucking ceiling.
yeah, he's that tall.
Yeah.
Oh! What the hell? And the other guard just rush in the room. I was, all right, put him down! Put him down!
Want no beef?
That's
Want
it.
no beef.
Bring in the magical constraints.
Get the magical spit mask.
And they bring in, like, a device that looks like a bunch of strips of metal and a couple cuffs. And they fucking, like, grab you, like, fucking on the ground right now, dude.
What the
Kick the back of your legs in. They put it in, and it, like, it's a magical device. It grabs you, and it, like, grabs you by the, like, in Doctor Strange. Hold
I
on.
know the weird though. It makes him like sit down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it does.
yeah.
It does that too. And now you are, and also, it. You also have a ball gag in your mouth.
A ball game.
Like Pulp Fiction, like he's just
Yeah,
He's
the
got the
gimp.
call in the game.
He just, right, that'll do it, Lenny. Don't worry, we're gonna get you down. And they like grab his legs and they pull him out of the
It's
cell.
like a balloon.
And the door slams.
Is Lenny still in there?
We just
No,
want
they
to
pull
see.
Lenny out.
Oh.
We just want to see Orville.
You better pop that in your next pipsqueak. Don't worry, Lenny.
As he runs away.
Wait, no,
Lenny's a leg breaker. What are you doing?
Lenny's on the ceiling still.
I pulled him out.
Well, they pulled.
They pulled him out of the room, but he's, for all you know, he's probably still flying.
He's like a
in the
balloon.
hallway.
He's a helium balloon.
Well, it's
right
up
now.
to me, so yeah, that motherfucker's still flying.
And you are now just uncomfortably like kneeling.
Can't speak.
Can I try to fuck with the contraption?
You go ahead. You could roll. You could roll an Arcana check, I suppose, at a -5 because you are handcuffed pretty much.
Mine's a D2.
Pull my.
You're ready to get all your Red Bulls going.
Get back here. Get back here. a second.
Doing research.
Get back here.
My mouth doesn't open that wide,
Hurts
bro.
more.
How do you do it?
It'd take a lot of penis.
No, it's an 8-ounce can.
What?
12
That'd be a 28.
28.
It's 12 ounce.
Even with a
I
-5.
can't do that.
Oh no.
Big boy.
23.
How the hell do you do that?
23. You were able to identify that this contraption works on a word of command. Other than that, you would need some sort of specialty tools to get it.
The thing
Which-
is,
So it won't obey my command.
You can try some words.
I think it's more I just don't respect myself.
Release.
Nothing happens. There is one word.
Probably.
Free.
Nothing. And we'll get back to you guys at the titty bar.
Doing this!
Right.
What the fucking that? He's at the damn titty bar. He's getting freaky.
They are shoving cans of beer down my
You had the wrong bar.
That actually kind of hurt my jaw.
Cut back to the bar, and you've been plied with many free drinks by the wait staff that is all elven women of various proportions. Sorry, ladies watching the stream. This is where they're at. This is where they wanted to go. If you know these people in real life, you should shame them. Anyways, what do
I
you
know
do?
enough not to tell the people in my life that I'm here.
Good. Smart man.
Sam knows. She knows I like dark elves. We're all good, buddy.
All right. Anyways.
I know what you did.
Anyways.
Bad.
I want to follow my babe scanner.
You are surrounded by them.
All right, but I need like
The babe scanner.
I need the one.
You need the stankiest one.
I need the one. All right.
Babe scanner off the charts.
And she's across from the room, doing a routine on a stage at this moment. And she looks up and she locks eyes with you. And she's back to her routine. But you see the one. She has dark elf. She's got pure white hair and like some fucking hooker thing on. It's awesome. Giant tits. It's awesome.
It's awesome.
Holy
Yeah,
schmoly.
it's awesome. What did you want to do with that information? I don't know.
she's noticed me. I gotta wait until she's done with the routine. What is this routine?
I just push fucking, just push Elvas out of the way.
You look at him. His drool. You go. Like,
Do the mask. Like,
Big titty, fragrant bush. I'm walking up to the fucking stage.
Oh my god.
You're walking up to the same girl.
Yep.
Oh boy. So you're just standing in the back at the bar. Sapard walking up there. Oh yeah, and you're right there. You're like leaning on the rail, doing a dance. And really, she's looking down like, "Got any gold, big boy?"
Yeah. I'm just enamored. I got a couple.
Might be something in it for you.
Ooh, what else? I'm completely like.
You're gonna have to find out.
How much we talking?
Whatever you got.
Let me check my coin purse, dear.
Yes, dear.
How much do you want?
And as you're sitting at the bar, you turn around and says, "Anything I can get for you?" Turn around, and there is a gnome bartender behind you. Big purple pimp hat, purple suit,
No kidding.
purple spectacles.
Look at you, a snazzy man. Shalom, my name's Elvas. I like your
it's
hat.
very good to meet a fellow gnome.
Look at that.
Very good to meet a fellow gnome. I'm Benjamin Pete. Nice to meet you.
I called for it.
all right, cheers.
Cheers.
I'm curious, are there any gnomish opportunities in this fine establishment?
Oh, in this establishment here?
I come with my own services, you know, if any lonely ladies are looking for some fun during the night. For
As
a
long as
small-
you've got the coin, my friend, any of these ladies is happy to service you.
No, see, they need the coin. It's that kind of service.
Oh, well, you'd have to take it up with the ladies as long as you're not rude and enjoy yourself here at Benjamin Pete's.
No, rude, absolutely not. Now tell me about this place.
I was about to say, well, I'm glad you asked. I started this place about 40 years ago, and I've been the premier dark elf titty bar in all of Ravensgard ever since. I've taken out a couple of the competition throughout the years. We've changed locations about 3-4 times, but I think we're right at home here in Plumgate.
That looks like a fantastic place. And I gotta say, it's a good layout. I like the uneven terrain.
Thank you. I don't want to pay for the floor to get fixed, let's be honest.
Now, I'm curious. You have to take in a lot of gold. And as an aspiring businessman myself, I'm curious, where do you keep your gold to keep it safe?
Like I would. Come on. I appreciate you. Listen, it's been a long time since I've talked to a fellow gnome. This is good stuff. Tell me, where you from, bud?
Oh, I'm from a lot of places. Most recently, we came a little bit from the north. I've spent some time in the bog.
Did you meet my cousin that runs the bank?
Making sure the stream was still working
Did you-
because it was stuck at 47 minutes.
Did you? That doesn't update the correct way.
Okay.
It works. It doesn't. Did you meet my cousin? He owns a bank at one of those shitty bag places.
Yeah, he had like 10 gold to his name from that bank. He
Yeah, I
didn't
told
have
him
many
that would never
clientele.
work. I told him sell what sells.
I did meet him. He didn't feel like doing too much business on account of his low liquid capital.
I told him. I definitely told him. Well, I'm glad you got out of there. Now, is it true? Can you tell me anything about this, this whatever's going on? There's like a war going on?
I have a lot of information.
Oh,
Firsthand.
jeez.
What would you like to know specifically?
I have no idea.
What is pulling at your heartstrings the most?
I don't know. Am I going to lose all that I've worked here for? Is this place going to be attacked or something?
I could absolutely give you that answer for
Oh, I know what
at
it is.
least 20 gold.
Well, how about this? You're a man of fine taste coming to this establishment. I'm sure you smelled it. You're a man of fine taste at choosing Benjamin Pete's. How about this? I'll give you. It's been a while since I've seen a gnome. I want to make a deal.
With me?
I'll give you one of my best goils for a good dance in exchange for some information. How about that? On the house. Private room. The Wikes.
Let's see what kind of information I can give you. What would you like to know?
My businessman. What the hell is going on? Because quite frankly, I don't leave this joint. Why would I? It's the best.
Oh, every once in a while, a city gets besieged by orcs and Dralians.
Oh, don't sound too good. What's up with that?
It's pretty rough, I gotta tell you.
How's the homeland?
Honestly, that's one of the few places I have not heard reports of, but for some reason I can assume it's not doing too bad.
Good. Good.
I know
My mother still lives there.
that the north on this island, not doing the best.
Not doing the best? That's all right. They'll come here, more business.
The heart of the bog, the dreary slough,
Shithole.
somehow has been better.
Not good.
Yeah.
Not good.
You think about it,
Not
you
good.
can't picture it being worse. You gotta trust me, it's worse.
Jeez.
I hear stories of like the Logansport Valley area.
Far.
Done.
Far away.
Gone.
Done. Gone.
Gone.
Totally gone.
Arkport, never met her. Don't worry
my
about it.
God, I think I had a couple business partners up there. Arkport's a big trade city.
It's a popular place from what I hear, but don't worry about
Well,
it.
you got to think. Well, it's gone now. Well, it's a good place to say. Are the orcs like? Are they staying there?
I don't think they're moving in. I think they just kind of lay siege. I'm sure property value's low. You're not going to find a title.
But if there's nothing there, maybe we could, our people could rebuild from the ashes in this place.
Oh, you absolutely could, but the problem is, that's there. And we're here.
We are here.
And my cock is still quite dry.
Subtlety.
Cut back to Sapphire. How much gold have you spent?
I threw a 50. Threw 50 coins at it.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
I never spend money, so I just gather it.
I needed just a mere 10 to get in.
Change your name. Loads of dollars.
Just reaching in and
And she finishes the routine.
Change your name to Sapphire the Whale.
She finishes the routine. And she says, "Come with me, big boy." And you are led to a back room. And I'm not going to continue with the description. In your own mind.
nice.
In your own mind, whatever happens, happens. Back to you.
Play Stratego.
You play Strategos, whatever.
And have sex.
That's awesome. What's that like? That's awesome. Anyways, back to the bar. He says, "All right, I appreciate the information. It's a lot. I might have some business opportunities. I might take a look at it now."
We're a good band. I know it's bad to advertise yourself, but we are a good band. If you need stuff done, we can do it. Need stuff found, said, we can.
Oh, you got a bit of a crew?
We got a few fellas.
How many fellas you talking?
It alternates, I got to admit. Around this many,
Around that many, so give or take.
give or take.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's not bad. I could, where's the tavern? Oh, that's more like it. All right. There's a couple things. You know what? We could talk business later. We've already made a deal. It is the first commandment of the gnomish people to always make good deals. And I must oblige you. I must oblige you on this deal. Now, please, any of these women strike your fancy?
Yours has been taken. It's been taken from you.
On the fucking pussy juice.
You know what? Oh yeah, that one's gone.
It's been
That's a
taken.
good point. I can't find the one. I'll take the two.
You take two. How about 1.5?
I'm not sure you got my joke, Benjamin.
I don't think so.
I was looking for the one earlier. I don't see her, so I'll take
Oh.
the two.
All right.
I will take.
Fair.
Well, you said 1.5 though. What the
I'm
hell
willing to
does
give
that
you
mean?
1.5. That's one full service, and that's one that will just be in the room and watch.
All right.
Now, you won't do nothing.
I like playing the jealousy card.
You might not care.
I'll pretend that she cares.
Man after my own heart. All right.
The lengths we're
Be
willing
in
to
the
go.
cuck chair.
Sheila, Alila. And then these two just dark elf women come over. Very attractive. He whispers in their ear, and they go, and then they escort you off the room, and the description ends there. Once again, whatever happens, happens. We only go so far. This is a family-friendly show.
Say we let him describe what happens.
No.
Fuck it, go ahead.
Here's she watching me.
How do you do that?
How'd you do it on the ceiling?
You're gonna put that there?
You're gonna put what in my web?
That's unsanitary.
Oh my god, I should be disgusted.
But I'm not.
I won't go drill noises.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Good times.
Which one is not? Which one's watching?
I don't know, whichever one.
I don't care. I want to cast a figment of that one watching as well. So there's two of that one.
Right.
What the hell?
This all happens behind closed doors and no one else sees it.
So you just have like a mannequin just standing there alongside the actual
I'm not
one.
watching that one. That's peripheral.
It's a little freaked out. Just, oh. This is crazy. All right, back to the jail cell. And the night passes. I will say this: it turns into the next day. You guys get a full rest.
All right.
You guys get like a shitty like half rest.
Real shit.
Whatever. All right.
I got a half rest.
You get like a half rest, so like a full rest, but then just half of whatever you get on a full.
Yeah, because I'm bound.
You're uncomfortable.
Hot.
You're also bound. Not as bad, but like still shitty.
Chemdas.
There's too many noises going on. Dungeon noise.
Can we see Orville yet?
No one's there. You just talking in so. And then you wake up to.
Wait.
Jesus Christ.
That was him, not me. Also, I remember I cast a dream message.
Oh, true. What was it again?
Like you remember.
You're gonna take that.
You gonna take that?
You're gonna take
You're
that.
gonna take that? You're gonna take that. You're gonna take that. You're gonna take that?
You have an uncomfortable night.
Mike can just hear, Scroggulus can hear me just in my sleep.
My choop.
My chop.
My chew has been
Chooping my chop. Chooping my chop. Arriba.
Don't watch last episode.
Chewing on my chop till I
Do not watch the end of last episode.
You can if you want to.
Could have
Don't
been
do
a
it.
third of it.
It is the morning of the 11th, fourth day.
I already did it.
You make it in your cell to a
Hello.
rise and shine.
Can we see Orville?
Buzz it in. Two guards come up. Well. We can't really find no one lower on the chain that can justify these claims. So we're just gonna hang you. We're just gonna hang you.
No.
We'll be back in a couple hours.
We helped Sleepy Hollow and we helped Ravens.
That's great. Now we'll come back later when we're ready for you. It'll be
Wait a
about
second.
noon. It's gonna be about
Can you
noon.
speak? What about where are the Ravens again?
Outside.
Ravens.
They're outside. Boom. Door closes.
What the
Back to you guys. You wake up in bed's alone. They're gone.
Oh,
She didn't love me.
Of course not.
What the fuck?
my poor balls feel so empty.
She gave me the pelvis smasher. And boy, is my pelvis hurting. We should probably go look for the guys.
So what? So I wake up in a bed alone.
Yes.
No woman.
No.
Is there any evidence?
There is
The room is-
semen everywhere.
You held a black light up in that room.
What's the most?
Spell of black light.
What's the most tangible piece of evidence? Is there any clothing?
Only from you.
The robe was ripped. To
All
shreds.
right. What?
That robe is fucked.
All right, let me remove that. So, what is the best memento that I could carry with me for the rest of my time here?
In this room, I would say probably
Bed sheet.
a pillowcase. It's just got a lot of
Ew. It's like the yellow pillow.
stains on it.
All right, I'll add that to my inventory.
Love-stained pillow.
Alright, I emerged from my room. I'm looking for Elvas, because I assume he's still in his room. What do I see in the main show room?
The main showroom is being just cleaned up currently. Some of the showgirls are just working, sweeping, cleaning up the night's mess. There's a couple of just old-looking janitor. Can
I'm
you?
gonna go shit into the corner of the prison.
You give him a bush.
So I don't know where Elvas is. Can I, is there anybody at the bar? Or anybody, like, if...
Like I said, there's people in here. There's some ladies working, people cleaning.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna walk up to...
Elvas is awake in his room, I suppose.
So, I don't know that. I didn't even know where... As soon as I left with the lady, I don't even know where he went.
This is true.
I was on a one-way mission.
Yeah, you would be in rooms just kind of like adjacent from each other.
So I guess they were here from the night prior, so I could fucking... Or can I assume that they were here from the night prior?
You've seen a couple of these ladies here.
You! Cute, portly lady with slight gray hair and light wrinkles.
Me?
Yeah, you! Have you seen a gnome? Besides the one gnome you saw in here?
Besides the boss, Benjamin Pete,
You have a boss named Benjamin Pete?
he's the gnome that runs the joint.
Okay, there was another gnome here.
Oh, he's in that room over there.
Behind me?
Yeah, the room
Right
across from yours.
Really? That was all that rack. I thought I heard like some drilling sounds.
Yeah, power tools.
I don't know what a power tool is.
Low fantasy power tools.
Do me a favor, brother. Grab me some water.
Can I have a water too?
I'd like a water as well.
Can I have a water?
Can I have Chicago? Ah, damn it. I mean, Saskatchewan water? From
I
the
like
tap?
Colorado water.
I'll take a Vegas water.
I like...
Not a Freeside water.
I like tap
Full of
water.
rads.
They gotta pay for that shit.
I like purified water.
So this guy...
Check the stairs by the door.
If it's Spring Mountain, slide a fella.
You got him.
PG only.
Anyways, back
So,
to this.
All right, so he's just in the room across.
In the room across from you, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go. Thank you, portly
Okay.
lady.
Thank you.
Ah, it was purified with reverse osmosis. A knock on the door.
You hear a knock on your door.
Oh.
What is this? Get out of here.
Okay. Come in.
What the hell happened in here?
You hear me you see me nose deep in my pillowcase.
Oh,
Had fun, Elvas? He's locking those pheromones in for... Hey, we,
He does the cat thing, where they're like,
I got the tongue partly out.
yeah, where they're like the phlegm in response or whatever.
I know... We were in here for a minute. The guys, they don't know where we are, and we don't know where they are.
Hey, they're still outside, right?
See, I thought you knew that.
I'll be honest. I came in exactly when you came in.
I don't even. I know you like, woof, and there you were. You poofed as I was exiting the shitter. But we have a problem, right?
I have a big problem.
Is it that you can't? You need to smell your pillow? Like,
No, it's that I think I've experienced my greatest day, and it won't get any better from here.
mine was pretty awesome too.
Yeah.
But it was all over the place.
But our friends are missing.
You all were in fucking jail, bro.
We're in prison, about to get hanged.
See, I assumed, and I thought you were gonna kvetch them, saying, "Oh, 20 gold there, that's too much. 19 gold, surely."
You
But-
underestimate me. I got 0 gold, all right?
So,
As a matter of fact, we might have work waiting for us.
with who?
The owner of this establishment, Benjamin Pete.
Oh yeah, I heard about Benjamin Pete. Apparently, it's another fucking gnome.
And we might have work from him. Also, my bitches was free.
Oh, the art of the deal. What, so are we like wrangling prostitutes now? Is that our
we
fucking
have,
job?
Well, first we gotta wrangle our boys.
Well, yes. And then what? And then we wrestle fucking prostitutes.
We will cross that bridge as we find it.
Crazy bridge.
Okay. We should probably figure out where these guys are at.
Best start might be the gate. The guards would know.
Yeah, they probably would.
And you'd probably be better to talk to the guards since you came in legally.
I did. Yes, I did.
I will watch from afar, so we'll probably head out and go over there.
You probably should change because your robe is in tatters.
I will doff my tattered robe.
Doff.
That's the technical term.
And we will exit the establishment. And as we go through the lobby, I search for women.
They are among you.
What kind?
It's like 8. It's like 8 a.m.
From 1 to 10, what's the best that we got?
Like a 7.
I'd go up to the 7.
Oh.
Not bad. 7's not bad.
I say,
Acceptable. Any port in a storm. Port's okay.
No, dude, 7's...
No, 7's good.
You know, on a good day, I'd take it.
I'll take what I can
I'd
get.
take 7, bro.
good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Hi.
I saw you. I had to come up and say shalom also.
Oh, well,
I
thank
think you have a very interesting... I'm going to use my feet bon mot. You got a very interesting look to you. I think it's very brave of you to come out this early like that.
I love your personality.
I work here.
She's eating crazy bread. She's the larger of the lasses.
Oh, you work here. That's very interesting. I think that's very fucking... I use bon mot, damn it.
What is it?
You launch an insightful quip at a foe, distracting them. Choose from within 30 feet. Roll a diplomacy check against their will DC.
What are you trying to make her?
We will find out.
Mm-hmm.
Her will DC is 17.
Ooh.
Say, don't watch me. I get self-conscious when I chug my water. I remember that one time I chugged like 2 liters of water.
I don't notice any time you ever take a sip of water, bro.
23.
I'm sure of Kent.
Now I'm looking at you like, damn, Joe looks so gay of drinking that water, bro.
The target is distracted, takes a -2 status penalty to perception and will
like a
saves
dick,
for a
dude.
minute.
If I did that.
-2 penalty to perception and will saves for a minute. They can end the effect early with a retort to your bon mot, which can be a single action that has concentrate or an appropriate skill action to frame their retort. The GM determines which skill actions qualify. They at least take 1 action. Typically, the retort needs to use a linguistic, charisma-based skill action.
The crazy bread. Like, watch this.
Oh, his little sad
Would
one.
the DM like to retort on the 7 out of 10's behalf?
So nice.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna buy like 5 packs and just bring it
So she's gonna make a general charisma check,
specific number for him.
Yeah,
I guess.
That's a good idea.
right?
47.
Just to make a check to say something. Do
Yes,
retort.
but what's this? Is this against anything?
What did that say?
That's all that says. You heard it all.
What is it? Would say the part with the check again?
Oh, you can end the effect early with a retort to the bon mot, which can be a single action that is concentrate, or an appropriate skill action to frame the retort. You, the GM,
Me?
determine which skill actions qualify. They must take at least 1 action, and it typically uses a linguistic, charisma-based skill action.
I will use intimidation. This is a charisma-based skill action. I will roll for her. She says, "Well, you're fucking short."
Wow.
She rolled a 5, so probably failed.
Alright, cool. So that's a -2 to perception and will for you.
Yeah.
I like to make a nice impression.
Okay.
This is a
Alright,
long-
I got the book here.
This is a long way to Riz.
We're gonna riz by the books, alright?
That's how you get them.
I like to engage in a minute of conversation with the 7 out of 10. We engage in charismatic overtures, flattery. I really like your chest. And other acts of goodwill. I offer to launder your clothes for you, but I don't have any spares. You seek to make a good impression on someone, make them temporarily agreeable. At the end of the conversation, attempt a diplomacy check against your will DC, which is at a -2.
Diplomacy check and a
My diplomacy against your will at -2.
Okay.
Good impressions last for only current social interaction. So it's your will versus my doodad.
Crazy bread.
Okay, 17.
I was just bread.
That's with the -2. But is this a roll or is this against your will? Hold
It
on.
sounded like it was against my will. This lady's will.
A lot of
Everything,
against your
everything
will,
is
DC.
against their will when it comes to dues.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
all right, mine's a 22.
Just put this back somewhere. All right, then I suppose you beat this.
I've made a good impression. Attitude improves by a step.
Whose attitude? Hers?
Hers.
Oh, thanks.
If this ends with, okay, I leave.
No, I'm going to go to the next step. I'm going to make a request.
Okay.
I'm going to read through the rules.
As she's eating crazy bread. Oh, wow.
I make a request of a creature that's friendly or helpful to you. You must couch the request in terms that the target would accept given their current attitude towards you. The GM sets the DC based on the difficulty of the request. Some requests are unsavory or impossible. Even a helpful NPC would ever agree to them. I'd like to make a request, and you gotta come up with a DC because that's what it says.
In my mind, it depends on what the request is, I guess.
I'm very concerned of my own health. I may be suffering from testicular contortion. There's only one way to tell for sure. And you seem really smart and very good with people. And I think it would be a wonderful day to prove my health and have sex at the same time.
He was given the Ravensguard ball twister. No one ever survives that.
All right, so then you must make a check against the DC in my mind, then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was your request.
Oh, you're not telling me.
Yeah, you have to make a check, it says,
Okay.
against my DC.
This is diplomacy?
I would say so. It's a request.
Oh, fumble.
He fumbled the bag.
I was doing so well.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
What the fuck? And then
Wait,
Benjamin
wait,
P comes
wait,
out here.
wait,
What's
wait,
going on
wait,
here?
wait.
What?
You gave me a hero point.
Oh, yeah, I was being silly, though, but go ahead. give me the crazy red.
Hey, the last one.
You're the worst.
Wait, hold on.
You lose a hero point.
You
Oh, there is one in here.
don't grab it. Just give me the bag.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you all grabbing it? I don't want your nasty, unwashed poop hands on my crazy bread.
I'm clean.
No, you got poop hands.
That was a 19.
19 is a little better, I suppose.
Well, I could check your balls, but I don't think you want to have sex with me right now. It's that time of the month.
I could take my chances.
Oh, my God.
It's a guarantee, it's not a chance.
I can hold my breath.
Like,
I also haven't
hey,
bathed in
the
2
freaky
weeks.
episode was last month.
I mean, bitch, I literally have water breathing. Like, I can water breathe.
Now listen, you want me to check your balls or not?
All right, let's do it.
All right, take you another and roll a D100.
Send her back.
Send it over here.
That way.
Oh,
74.
almost.
That was almost. It's next to 100.
100% twisted.
Oh.
Wow.
Look at your balls. Twist them a little bit. They're fine.
Yo, you thirsty, eh?
I just
All right.
a lot of fluid.
Okay.
Could you please finish?
No.
Please.
You guys have them leave.
I would. Ah.
Come on, Elvas. We gotta go. Stop talking to the whores.
It's worth a shot. Nah, they're
Bro's
free
trying to
me,
get-
all right?
Gets freaky
And
at.
then you see Benjamin Pete as you all walk back out. Fellas, have a good evening here at Benjamin's.
It's the morning.
I know, but you were here for an evening. Did you have a good evening? Holy shit. That shit left you all fucked up, huh?
Yeah,
Man, tell your friends.
I'd love to say, nice meeting you. We gotta
It was a cozy establishment, Benjamin. It was a pleasure meeting
He's
you.
talking. I'm just walking out.
Pleasure meeting you, whores.
Yeah, I hope to see you fellas at the hanging later.
I fucking
The hanging?
what?
Yeah, dude, news broke this morning. They're hanging a couple of motherfuckers that
Oh, hell yeah. Who? What'd they
lied
do?
about. I don't know. I guess they lied to. They're lying. They're trying to assassinate Orville or something. So they're just gonna hang them.
Assassinate Orville. That's a good catch.
Yeah, right.
We gotta see that.
We love.
We
Orville.
gotta see this.
We gotta fucking see this shit.
Orville's our boy.
I know. Someone's trying to kill him. What those guys are fucking stupid.
Hey, it's the talk of the town all
We
morning.
gotta fucking go.
Speaking of, where is Orville? We are here to kind of meet him.
He might show up.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, he's a very important businessman. Got a businessman holding a stack of bread in his hand. He's all over.
I haven't seen a fucking hanging since fucking. It's been a while.
Jesus.
Yeah,
This is gonna be fucking awesome.
I haven't seen anything.
There's not much in there.
That was a thonk right there.
Oh, dude, hollow like the
I
moon.
know. Like, I didn't go to college.
Oh, jeez.
I haven't seen anything, hun, since the last time I looked down.
Don't you have a torsion or something?
Nah, I got that checked.
It was
Alright.
confirmed to be a torsion.
All right, what's going on here? What do you do now?
Where's this hanging happening at?
Oh, probably if you're looking at my map here, probably on Milk Hill, kind of like a nice public park area.
Where are we at?
Oh, you're in the Plum Gate. You're like the north,
Okay.
kind of like under the last L.
You got a time of when we're supposed to? It's
High noon. Classic time to hang.
We also,
what time is it
that's
right now?
the perfect.
Probably about 8 a.m. if I had to guess.
You also got any spare maps?
Yeah, and it gives you that one.
Perfect.
Don't
Look
have
at
it printed.
We're gonna see a fucking hanging. This is gonna be awesome, and it's non-orc related. You know, this is gonna be fucking huge.
Sad part, this place fucks. This is awesome.
I know. We don't have to leave.
Fuck the main quest.
We'll just be shop owners in Ravenscott for
Until
10 sessions.
the orcs come in. Ravenscott is fucked. All right, you have the day ahead of you. What are you doing? Are you waiting until noon?
Well, I mean, we're walking to Milk Hill. I mean, that probably takes an hour.
Are there
or
any
two.
cool shops on the way to the Milk Hill?
Yeah.
I got some shit that I might want to get like
We're in
sold.
the shits right now.
I wanted to go to the shop, bro.
Now you're going to hell, dude.
Welcome to the Crystal. You're gonna meet your dad.
Scrongulus, we gotta get out of here.
Are there potion shops on the way?
There's a couple alchemical shops that you might want to.
Yeah! All right.
What would you look? What are you looking to purchase?
Health potions.
You're looking to purchase. I'm looking to sell.
Perfect. Is there like a bargain bin
Wow,
potion
fucking
store?
deathbed. You're over here selling shit.
There's a smaller looking shop that you see, and
I'm in it. Let's go.
you go in, and there's
What do we got?
a guard sitting at the door, and there's a gentleman sitting behind the counter.
Shopkeeper.
Oh, hello. Well, welcome to Henry's Alembics and Alchemical Creations.
That's a big Henry.
A strong name, Henry.
What do you get? What kind of potions do you have for sale?
Well, at this moment, I have some potions of vigor that I brewed up freshly this morning.
That is about 10 hours too late, Henry.
Do you have anything for lumbago?
Not sure what that is.
Don't worry about it. Now, vigor. What does this vigor potion do?
Yeah, it'll increase your health points.
About approximately how much in dice roll?
Probably a pretty good amount.
Permanently or temporarily?
Well, for the day.
All right, how
Get you
many?
back up to speed.
All right, how many do you got?
I've got 3 of these, and they're going for about 50 GPs apiece.
50. Did you say they're good?
I'm pretty good.
I need a pencil. I spent a lot of money today.
Hey. I'm pretty good.
I'll take your entire stock
My entire stock.
of those potions.
150 GP,
To make it 140.
140. Bulk discount. I'll give it to you.
It's a good round number.
It's a start. It's a start. Sapard.
To start.
It's a start. You're learning.
We wouldn't
It's
be
just
in this
like-
situation
this is
if
just-
I had gold.
Alvas and Sapard are like fixing their friendship.
This is the friendship
In
arc.
the game, do I still have a fucking gag on?
Yes, back to you guys real
Jesus
quick.
Christ.
Still gagged up. You hear just all day in the dungeon cell.
Speak.
You hear you try all these words. Nothing. All day you hear Lenny. No. You hear bones. You hear a lot of leg cracking. Cries of pain. Some of the guards. Some of the guards peek their head in to see you. Are y'all gonna get hung later? Oh yes, sir. Dong. Door closes. It's dismal. It's very sad. There's no
Can I do
windows.
like any sort of investigation to try to figure out a release thing for his gag at least, or no?
You know, based off of your high arcana roll, that it is a command word.
This is awesome.
It's a matter of how do you know that word.
I love this
There's
episode.
nothing about it.
This is a great
I'm
episode.
glad you like it.
I'm just happy to be here.
This is a good one. This is a fucking good one.
For you.
Skronk, you got any ideas?
Sweet baby
What?
Ray's barbecue sauce.
You hear another. Keep it the fuck down in here. You don't need to have your legs intact for you to be hung.
Fuck you!
Oh, God bless you. You sneezed, that's true.
I'll try to fuck you!
It's like a fucking 2000s comedy.
I'll try to fuck you at Skronk.
No, it doesn't work.
Fuck me, no, fuck you.
I can't figure it out.
Me, baby.
All right, back to you. You get 3 potions of healing. They are both 2d8.
Holy schmoly.
They're all 3 of them. No.
That is awesome. Wow. You could have threw in, like, if you drink one of them, you have a chance of just dying. That would be silly.
That would be silly.
2d8. Sheesh. All right. I think I am pretty. Is there a weapons? I'm willing to spend some dosh.
Yeah, there's an armor smith, weaponsmith nearby. You see a outdoor forge.
Okay.
Gentleman out there, big mustache, popular in Ravensguard.
You, mustache man.
Hello there.
This is a question. Is it possible to, like, kind of like in Skyrim, where, like, you can refine, like, a weapon to make it stronger in the rule set?
Maybe. Not yet, so I'm gonna say no.
What about if in like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, where you can improve a weapon and make it better and make it more expensive?
Yes. Look for the Unbecause core rule set.
Okay.
There we
yeah.
go.
Do you have anything that's better than a greatsword?
Yeah, I've got a great sword +3. He says in lore-friendly terms.
Okay.
Great sword +3 to attack.
+3.
That's what it means, yeah. +3 to hit.
Nice.
I'll tell you, greater sword.
In lore
Greater-
friendly terms.
You
of
could
course.
call it a greater sword.
It's easier to hit things with this.
What would the damage be?
Damage is still, classic greatsword damage, 1d12.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. You gonna buy it?
Nah, I'm straight. It's fucking-
For sure, Ryan.
I got something I'd like to sell to you if you're interested.
Yeah, what do you got?
I got a premium short sword if you'd like.
Premium short sword. Let me take a look at it. What exactly is it that you have? Just a short sword?
It says short sword, but I say premium.
Okay. I was like, all right, what are you asking for it? It's a fine piece.
Oh, that's not my
Always resell.
I gotta admit, I'm not familiar with the going rate of short swords. I'm more familiar with more of the magical
hit that.
attunements.
That lamp looks normal. I was just making sure.
Let me hit that. Let me hit this vape.
Liam.
gonna burn your face.
Liam says.
I'd say
Maybe
I'd be looking for about maybe 800 gold.
Oh,
For a short sword?
that's kind of steep.
This has got to be a short sword forged out of the fucking the metals of the Titanic.
I'm not gonna lie to you, it's probably not, and I don't know what that is.
Usually for short swords we go 40, 50 gold.
40, 50?
800 is not something I'm looking for,
800.
man.
I could
You
part.
can take it somewhere.
This is a big hit, maybe 200.
I don't think I'm interested, man. Thank you. He goes back to just donk.
Well, hold on. That's the fun of the barter. Hold on. You can't just get out of the barter. We've
Sorry,
done
man.
2
I'm
rounds.
not. I'm just not interested in
You said
something like
40 or
that.
50.
It's unrealistic.
Hey, that's like Kingdom
I got a
Come.
lot of work to do, and I'm just kind of not interested. in that for today.
Kingdom Come. If you keep fucking at the bar, the trade, they'll just ignore you.
I'm gonna keep shopping if you keep that up.
Please.
More 40. 40 was the low end of what you would.
I'll go 40, but
Elvis, we're gonna
I'm
miss
okay
an
with
execution.
all right, fantastic.
All right, see, that was fun. That was fun, Bart. Thank you. I appreciate you. Got to participate.
You can't hit me with 800. That's, no one's gonna take you seriously.
Yes,
Well, I know you're gonna say no to the 800. That's why we're gonna start high.
He
That's-
asked you
that's
for
so-
800? Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank
All right,
you.
well, I'm
This is
glad
a
we
very
could come to an
personal,
agreement here.
Fun
This is a fine
encounter.
sword.
I appreciate it.
Very nice.
What's your name?
Helvard.
Helvard?
Helvard.
Elvard. My name's Elvas.
Bunglish quest.
I'll be sure to leave good reviews on anyone who asks me.
On Orb Finder. Look me up.
Orb Finder? Oh, yeah, the orbs find us.
I'm guilty.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Love you. He doesn't say that. Sack of shit. Just kidding. He doesn't say that.
Change that 1 to a 5.
Anything else from you lot?
Do
The
you-
day it is now about 10 o'clock.
Do you know of any like jewel smiths or like I know you deal with like armor and weapons and nails, but I'm looking for someone who deals with like gold.
Yeah, there's a
and
couple
silver.
couple jewel smiths, jewelers here in the Plum. Maybe you could try Atticus.
Atticus.
Atticus, he is a.
Can we do this after we see this execution? I kind of want to.
Well, we got 2 hours.
We're not close. We have to fucking walk there still.
Is Atticus on the way to the public execution area?
Oh, you guys going to the hanging today?
Of course.
I heard that they're changing it to a beheading, but we'll see about that when it happens.
No way.
Yeah.
Why is this great?
And guess who supplies the axe for the executioner?
Is it you?
Fucking man.
Oh my god. This is fucking
And I make them
sick.
sharp too. Check this out, dude. It's fucking.
He has like a piece of parchment.
Oh, it does the tomato.
It will kill.
It will.
It will kill.
This place is awesome. Nothing could go wrong.
What's the fastest way to fucking Milk Hill?
Fastest way? Oh, probably just. It gives you instructions.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's get front row
Is
seats.
Atticus? Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. We'll go to Atticus afterwards.
We
I
gotta get
appreciate
front row
you.
seats
Thank
to
you.
this shit.
Fantastic.
No problem.
I leave 1 gold as tip.
Hey. Wow. From a gnome. You don't see that too often.
You got some gnome in your heart. I appreciate you. It's a good day.
Just fucking insulted man.
That's a compliment.
I was starting to like you. Now, don't gnome it for me.
Anything else? All right. So what are you doing? You're just going.
We want
to,
front row seats.
We're walking to Milk Hill. We're gonna get front row seats.
Yeah, we're gonna reserve some spots.
you get to Milk Hill and it's like a venue almost.
Oh fuck!
like it's an outside like festival venue, and there's like you see lawn seating. People are just like sitting, and there's like a little stage thing. You can see that there is like a gallows set up, but you also see a chopping block.
He wasn't kidding. They're gonna fucking kill this guy.
You walk by a couple.
Chopping block.
You walk by a couple people sitting in the grass, and you're like, "Oh, then I think it's going to be a split execution." That's just what we've heard. We got tickets earlier. I got scammed. There's no such thing as tickets. Apparently, you just show up. My girlfriend Sandy.
Hi.
I'm Charles.
Hi, Charles.
Yeah, we heard it's a split execution. There's 2 guys. One of the guys, I guess, is just really bad, so they're gonna like execute him with silver weaponry.
I heard they wanted to assassinate Orville. Is that true?
I heard they wanted to blow up the Abu Jahirian embassy
No way.
on the eastern side of the city. And I'm glad they called that at the end.
That's very
Yeah,
specific.
I don't know.
That's what I heard. I don't know. if
hey,
it's true.
are you trying to make me feel bad for these guys? I mean,
Hi, ma'am. Just telling you what I heard. Not telling you how to feel. All right. Have a good day, guys. And they leave. They get up and leave from their spot.
people don't say goodbye
And
to
they
me
bought
very
tickets.
often. They just leave.
I'm kind of.
I'm gonna try more.
You're on the door.
Hour to steal.
Hour
Ender pearl.
hour to go, boys. Hope you're ready.
Ender pearl. Chicken jockey. I'm gonna try all of these at Mike.
Mine choir.
What?
This is a crafting Steve. Minecraft Flint and Steve. That was my last ender.
Jack you off. No.
Gag!
Goon.
Steve?
Gag!
Steve?
Gag. Oh, you like it? All right. I'm glad you like it. We got a freaking Steve. Freaking this kid. Man.
Wait,
Freaking this
That
out.
gives me a little, and then I say, I am Steve.
Nothing. All these words you've tried just did not work.
Chicken jockey.
He's just skitzing out in the fucking in the south. He was in one day and his mind's already gone.
Flint and Steve, my great
And diamond full set. Ender pearl.
Gold shovel.
That was my last
none of these are
crafting
working?
table.
These are working.
Ah.
You try for another hour until you hear the door and there's no pounding. You just. Well, boys.
We gotta look for them after this.
It's time to go, isn't it?
Okay.
It's time to go, isn't it? Time to go.
Listen,
You're in
we-
for it now.
We told you we know Orville.
Really?
Yeah.
You think we're gonna bother him with this nonsense?
It's
So
not-
only Orville knows. So you tell me only Orville knows about this, and nobody else, he wouldn't have told anybody else. Hey, watch out for some freaks
The
out in the jail cell. Well,
fate of Gridion.
well, the fate of Gideon. Yeah, that's rich. That's rich. All right, fellas. Come with me. We'll just pick you up, and then he's gonna
Hit by my scruff.
pick you up, and they just drag you in the middle, scraping on the ground. And they toss you in the back of a wagon.
Oh, they go.
And now you are being slowly pulled. Gunshots go off. Assassinate. Archduke Ferdinand has been assassinated.
That landed at my feet.
My bad.
And now
I'll admit that scared me. That
you are
raised my
in
blood pressure.
the back of this open wagon, being driven through the streets towards Milk Hill.
Hey, you.
And there are people lining the streets
You finally awake.
with all kind of tomatoes and vegetables,
awake.
and they're just throwing them at the wagon. You guys are getting fucked up. That's very funny. You take 1d4 of damage each.
Do you roll the D?
No, you roll it. You roll your own damage.
Dude, I'm so happy I took the honest route. I was
Nothing bad happened.
nothing bad.
You
I
got
didn't even do anything wrong,
you got
bro.
super laid. You bought a ton of stuff.
Dude,
I played Stratego with a prostitute.
I take 3
Everything was
damage.
awesome.
the cheapest route worked pretty well too, I gotta say.
It's fun to not be a bad guy sometimes.
And then you
these
catch
guys.
your reflection in a shop window, and you just are reminded of how old and decrepit you look.
That lady probably
Do
thought
they
I was
fucking see us
repulsive.
yet? What's happening?
Oh no, you just hear a big commotion of booing, and you hear like vuvuzelas going off.
They're coming. They're fucking right there.
Also, should have mentioned there's bags over your heads. So you see a wagon, but
Alright, well-
it's too far, and there's too many people to tell. It's coming up. It's at your level.
Well, we're front row though.
Yeah, but it's not there yet.
Okay.
It's not there yet. You're just getting shit thrown at you. Okay, left or right. You could all kind of shit off thrown at you.
Flint and Steve. I'm just trying more Jack Black Minecraft.
None of those work.
Ender Steve. Ender Jack.
Steve Craft, Black Jack Mulligan.
Chicken craft.
And now you're front row, but there is a barrier kind of, and there are guards along the barrier, and right across is the gallows. And on top of the gallows is also just a little head chopping block with a little basket ready.
Just like opening in Skyrim.
And there's so many people that it's like at the concert you're just getting like pushed up against the barrithead almost. Just
There's a mosh pit appearing
you
5 feet to the left.
You hear talking. A band's gonna play real quick. There's gonna be you see a couple bards get up on stage at the gallows,
Oh,
and
the band Conundrum's about to play.
and then they start playing Conundrum. They start playing We All Conundrum.
Hey, where my Lucy's at?
This is the opener.
Thank you.
This is happening. This is really happening.
I haven't heard this fucking song in
This day can't get any better.
so fucking awesome.
It's awesome, dude.
This
Everyone,
song really undersells that people are gonna get fucking killed, right?
this is music. Oh, dude. Yeah, and people are cheering, and you just hear talking in the crowd. And they're like, "I can't wait to see it. It's been a very long time since we've seen a hanging / beheading double feature."
Yeah, I hate the people that are getting hanged and killed. They're evil, and they've done nothing. I heard that they were killing animals.
And then you're like,
It's worse
yeah,
every time.
yeah, it's real bad.
What the fuck did these guys fucking
Real bad.
These guys do every crime and gritty.
These are the worst people in the.
Yeah, and then a girl
people are
turns
worse
to you and
than
she
you,
says,
Sam.
Would you like some of my drink? Drink it, some of my
No, not necessary, ma'am. Thank you.
Would you please? Please.
roll a will save.
Yes, a little.
Son of a bitch.
I can't finish my drink. Please drink it.
We got that B. B's nothing.
17.
I'll take it.
You have control over your will.
No, thank you.
All right. So what do you?
And then these group of girls are talking to you.
So what do you guys think that these guys are here for?
What they're here for?
Yeah.
I thought they were here because.
No one really knows it's gonna be announced.
I think they're here because they cheated on their wives. What bastards, am I right?
Oh my
What
God.
fuckers.
They all do. Oh my god!
That's the worst thing they could possibly do.
Oh my God, Binder.
Hey, my name's Elvis.
Hi.
You got a name? Is your name as pretty as your face?
Giselda.
Oh, that's close.
It's close.
Zelda.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
the music stops. It's time, and you hear a drum. Raven's Guard, are you ready? And the crowd goes, yes! And then you see a lot of people walk up to the thing. You guys are now out of the way. You don't see the wagon is behind like the stage and everything, behind some walls. It wasn't brought to the front. You're like, let's go, boys! And then he throws you off you, Mike, are thrown off the wagon, still in your bindings, and just face first into the mud.
I grabbed Giselle out of excitement.
You don't see this happening yet. This is still in the back.
Pardon me.
But the energy of the crowd,
I do it anyways.
you do it anyways. She's okay.
She's receptive.
It's like the opening scene to The Warriors. Everyone's
Come out, play.
Everyone's going ape.
Can you dig it?
Yeah.
Are you ready to see a beheading?
Yeah.
Do you want to see a hanging? Yeah. How do you, Raven's Guard, do you want to see a beheading?
Everyone's going ape.
Flippin' Steve.
Even the orbs cheering.
And the pearl. And the pearl.
The damn scrying
It's
orbs
not
just giving
working.
a free
It's
show.
not working.
Not working. Not working. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. And you see on stage a man dressed in purple cloth. Not you guys, in the back still. Purple robes. There's 3 people, actually. Purple robes, red robes, and silver robes. All older gentlemen. And they get up to this big magical megaphone. It's a microphone on a stand, but for our purposes, it's a magical device. And it says, "Dear citizens of Ravensguard, today we are gathered here, as you all know, on a last-minute public execution for 3 highly dangerous criminal. 2. Wait, no, there's a third. There's a third. There's a third. 3 highly dangerous criminals.
What did those fuckers do?
Yeah.
They are wanted for high treason and assassination. The attempted assassination and plotting of Orville Grandwall. Boo! Boo! Everyone's fucking cheering. A terrible tragedy, but an excellent job by our civil defense team for stopping this before it happened.
Yeah, ACAB, all cops are buddies. Yeah.
All cops are buddies.
I don't.
Cops are buddies.
I don't think that's what that means.
Tonight.
All cops are best friends. Yeah.
ACAB.
ACAB.
Now, let us begin with the Ravensguard national anthem. Bum 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 bum. Banner. It's rocking in the free world.
It's ironic. State execution.
That
We're in
ends-
the free world,
just
baby.
It's
Bring-
been a long time. Our friends have gotten in here by now, right? You think they're gonna miss this?
Nah, they have to be in the crowd somewhere.
I really hope someone.
Bring
tells me
up the
about this.
They're here
prisoners.
somewhere.
And you see being brought on stage, still hooded, a figure in shackles, very awkwardly positioned, kneeling forward. He's brought up like a suitcase and placed on stage. You see a much smaller gentleman who's the bag kind of covers him up almost totally. Is also placed on stage.
How small?
Pretty small,
He's kind of small.
gnome-sized. And then you see another gentleman who is also rather gnome-sized. He's just kind of thrown up on stage like a sack of potatoes. The bag comes off of him, and you notice that this is Short Stacks.
Oh no, not short stack.
He's
Nah.
gagged.
He's back.
The short stack. Wait a minute.
I like that guy. Also, the guy in front's a little short. Hold on. How far are we since we're in the front row?
You're in the front row, but there is still a distance between you and the stage, as well as all sorts of people, guards, all kind of things.
In a matter of
Matter of feet, maybe 20, 30 feet. They are on a platform. It's like a outside venue where it's like, oh, nice, and then up.
what's the name of the bitch that was I was next to?
Giselba.
Giselba. I say, Giselba, feel free to hold on to me in case anything weird happens in this thing. All right. Conceal spell. Invisibility on the suspected gnome.
And the suspected gnome.
Yeah. I can cast invisibility with extended up to 30 feet.
Okay.
I can make him invisible.
Is that at me or at short stacks?
You. I know short stakes is short stakes. I've met that guy.
And then not another invisibility spell.
You are in the bag. The bag doesn't go invisible, but the feet in your body do. And so the bag, no one kind of notices yet.
So I probably don't notice either because I'm.
Do I notice? I see him doing this fucking little silly spell.
I suppose you don't see what he does. Like
Concealed.
He did a conceal.
You see the reaction. See the result.
we'll get there.
Where does feet go?
And now, for the first execution, the imp.
Imp.
Yeah, short stacks.
I thought they called my boy
Short stakes.
a gnome or an imp.
They called him an imp. He's a little devilish little fella.
That's fucking rude.
And they bring
Oh,
him.
yeah, I mean, he is kind of.
And they grab him. One of the executioners grabs him by the legs, throws him down like a haunch of meat.
Wait, hold on,
the
hold
thing.
on.
Stop! I
Just-
yell.
Oh, they don't care. they fucking.
Oh no!
There's all kind of noise.
This is not good.
Your ears back. Slices him clean in two, just like the fucking weaponsmith said.
Oh no.
Short Stacks has been separated
Separate.
into
What's going
like a fucking grape.
What's going on?
This is not as fun when we know these.
And the crowd goes fucking ballistic.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna cheer.
Devilish creatures will be killed from the realm. Like a guy got through and like kill them all.
And hands around the legs behind the knees. I cheer with the girl, Giselba.
Elvas. I
Cheer with that.
I think that might be our friends up there.
Next we have
I think we have.
the magician, and they take the bag off, and it's just on the spot.
Wait, take the bag off of Mike. You're Snorkulus.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Bade.
Let's look at.
Yes. This magician was caught in a terrorist plot to assassinate Orville Grandwall.
Train magic item.
What?
Invisibility on the magician. These are not concentrate spells.
He does not turn invisible.
Well, I
He's being held by an
Yeah, I was
anti-magical.
gonna say he's locked up in the
restraints.
magic stuff.
Would I have known this?
No.
No, you would not have known this.
Then my action stance.
Yeah, only you would have known this as you made a roll, and you know.
Oh, boss, we gotta fucking do something. They're gonna fucking
I flinted Steve.
Except for the magic doesn't work.
And then and his gnome conspirator, and they take the bag off, and there's just floating cuffs. Alas, he is at it again!
And the pearl.
Did you
Devilish creatures!
It was worth a shot, Sanford.
Teleporter going up.
you turned him into shackles?
I didn't do this.
Grab him, make sure he goes down, and you just feel something grab you. And say, I've got him.
This wasn't me.
We got him.
Now what do you want, Ravengard? Do you want a hanging?
No!
Yeah. Do you want a beheading?
No!
Due process.
Where's his lawyer?
Carpe diem, you dig?
Do you want the rack? And people go fucking ballistic. The rack.
Fuck this! And I jump the fucking. I jump
If you jump over the fence, you are immediately rushed by like 6 other cars.
It's okay, I'm
Fucking tackle.
Dude, I'm fucking athletic. I turn and shoot past them.
Nah, we'll see about that. Make an athletics check. Make 3 athletics checks.
3.
There's at least 3 people so far that are attempting to get you.
Okay, 17 on the first roll.
Let's give me them all.
17 again.
You see it? What is it?
Joe, just say it.
Say it.
Just say
What's that number there? That's
And that
awful.
one.
That's
Yeah,
a straight number.
The first guy, a guard. He's in your way. You get with him, but no, you push him aside. And then there's the second guy. Halt! You don't stop. You grab a shit. You bring him down. And then you think you're free. You're about to get up there and just fucking knock you fucking clean in the fucking head, like how you hit your head earlier.
Yeah.
It was like that, but he did it, and and you're out cold, and you just got cold cocked by a guard, and then you hear the guy on the microphone in purple. Another one for the rack! Yes! Yes! And they drag your body up, and you see them all.
Oh, no.
And they see you, and you see him. You don't. He doesn't see you, but you see him. And you're unconscious though.
I just have a stupid.
Yeah. Your girlfriend goes,
What's wrong?
This is just too cool, Giselle. But
I know, right? Do you want me to put you on my shoulders?
no, you can come on mine.
Okay.
and she tries to get on you. She's very happy. The game ends here tonight, dude. It's done, dude.
I win. Steal. I won the game.
And the pearl. And the pearl.
I am Steve.
Teleporter going up.
Je m'appelle de toi. She sits on your shoulders, but she's very heavy for you, and you collapse a little bit when you get up. It's fine.
She says, I don't know if this is going to work.
You lost a
Okay.
little aura with that one.
Aura does go down a little bit.
So what do I see up on stage?
You
What are the
see-
devices?
All your friends up on stage, your former friend, Short Stacks, has been cut into a couple more pieces and thrown into the crowd where
Oh.
young rapscallions go and begin eating him. Yeah. It's tough times sometimes.
Oh, this is terrifying.
Yeah, it's not great a little bit, but people are loving it. This
What
is a good turnout. They're
what
going to make a lot
devices
off
have we-
concessions.
Up on stage, do I see this motherfucker in the crowd?
It's so hard to tell. You would also be like this.
Alright, so I can't see anybody.
No.
I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
Also
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah, true.
Also pretty short. On stage, you see Sapard being dragged up by 2 guards.
I smirk at that. I have a little chuckle.
Too bad
You
nobody could
are
see it.
so invisible, but some guy's holding you by the hair.
By the hair.
Well, you're invisible. They just kind of grabbed you and like, well, I've got him. And then you see what you assume to be Elder Skronk in some sort of magical manacles.
I'm Skronkulus.
Skronkulus. Sorry.
Simple, right?
So different. It's so different. And then they say, all right, We're gonna take a brief intermission while we set up the rack. Yes! And then they bring you all back off stage. And a little bit of time passes. And it's packed. It's jam-packed in the crowd. And the turnout, this is like...
Do I come to?
Shut up.
Okay.
About how big is this stage in dimensions?
Jesus Christ. It's,
I'm doing fucking math for you. Shut up.
it's pretty large, I'd say. I'd say, like, from left to right, it's maybe about 40 feet. This is like a grand, like an opera, like a half, like the Red Rocks in Colorado where we live. It's like a shell, like a half shell dome thing to amplify sound, but it's large because they have all kind of things there. So maybe about 40 feet wide, 20 feet deep, rectangular.
Like a Greek amphitheater?
Like a Greek amphitheater type of beat with lawn seating. It's great.
They're setting up the
The
rack?
Greeks was gay.
They're setting up the rack.
Where on the stage are they setting up the rack? Dead center?
A little bit further towards the back, I'd say. They're pulling it up from the floor below.
So,
On
but like
chains.
center laterally.
Center laterally, but more towards the rear.
All right.
Whole map going right now.
The rack is lifted up in chains. And it's there. And then it's an hour passes. It's now evening. No, it's not. It's not evening. It's
What have I learned about
mid-noon.
Giselba in this hour that's passed?
You guys are chatting. It's nice. She's here. She's here on vacation. She's from Loxford. She's here with her. She's here with her gal pals. She's studying botany.
If your gal pals are looking for some fun, I got some friends that might be able to entertain them.
Oh yeah, really?
Oh fuck! Wait.
Goyle.
Oh, I
I gotta
forgot about
go.
them guys.
Oh, my friends are up on stage.
Oh man. And then you're brought back on stage as the rack is ready and the lights are shining.
Am I awake yet?
You are now.
Oh fuck! I used both invisibilities.
What?
Good morning, sunshine. Ready for the rack, are you? What? You, my dear, gonna get up on stage. I figure you should be the first one.
Quick question. Is anybody holding me?
Nobody's holding.
I'm just
you.
up there bound
You're bound and on your knees. Yeah.
on my knees. Are my ankles bound together?
Everything is bound. Yeah. You're in the fucking device.
What's my crime? What did I do?
You tried to. Well, the crime is you tried to fucking interrupt this thing. And
What do you mean I interrupted? I was just fucking drunk and I got excited.
well, I guess you'll learn your lesson.
You're gonna fucking kill me because I got excited?
What material is this rack made of?
Looks to be wood, and as well as metal supports. There's a cog. It's the stretcher. You will be stretched. The big wheel, the wheel of torture from the Princess Bride, the thing.
Okay. So I'll think of this as a lock. Therefore, I will cast my cantrip Ignition.
Okay. On the device, what's your range for that? Is there a particular range?
30
feet.
Is, but
30
hold
feet.
on, hold on. I have extend spell. All right. So it was 30 feet.
base
Add 30,
30
so
feet.
60. 60 feet.
I would say so.
It is on fire.
And about how much is it on fire? What does that mean?
As much as physically possible.
What does the spell say?
Let's see what the spell says. I'm sure the spell says how much that this cog is going to be on fire. I know that.
A match-size fire.
Nice deep breath. Oh, look, ignition.
The nether.
We haven't tried the nether yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Doesn't have. It's not a Minecraft word.
I need my last ender pearl. My last ender steel. Flint chicken.
I need obsidian.
I hate this YouTube poop shit.
Elytra.
That's my entire TikTok right now.
You snap your fingers and point to a target, which begins to smolder. Make a spell attack roll against the target's AC. This target is wood. I assume it's low.
Structure, it's low.
Dealing 4d4 fire damage on a hit. If the target is within your melee reach, you can choose to make a melee spell attack within the flame instead of the spell attack, which has better damage, but I'm not within melee range. So,
You must make a spell attack.
You said 4d4. 44.
44 damage. Oh, here it is. Oh, the bell. I wonder for who that tolls.
How fitting.
For Liam and Mike and Joe.
Yeah, it was cocked. Not in a good spot, though.
It was cocked between 18 and 2. And you'll never guess when I moved my phone which one it landed upon.
Which one did it land upon?
Take a guess. It's 50-50.
Was it 18?
It was not 18.
Oh. You do not hit this thing.
It is a 15
He didn't hit.
with the 2.
Oh, it is a 15 with the 2. Then yes, it hits.
It is now on fire.
Am I bound or am I just like?
You have been bound.
Fuck!
In that time, yeah.
Could have just said.
Do they have the magical constraints too, or just me?
Just you, seemingly.
Yeah, we're just shackled.
Although your shackles did not turn invisible, so you can assume that they might be magical.
Can I try to break
Chicken
these?
jockey.
Try to break these cups.
You can roll a strength check to see what happens.
These cups.
You can't break those cups.
You can't break those
I'm gonna
cups.
try to break the ones at my feet because my legs are strong.
I can break these.
Well, okay. Flint and steel.
I can break. You can't break those cups.
You can't break those cups.
Didn't roll very much.
17.
17. They're
You can't break
they're not. This isn't child's play.
Fuck.
You can't break those cups.
This is dangerous.
Just try to like gnaw through him like a beaver.
The people on stage setting it up. Soldiers. It's on fire! Ah, fuck.
What the fuck is happening?
People run for buckets, but not before it is on fire. And eventually it is put out, but not before damage is done to it, and the rack cannot be used. Apologies! Something happened with the rack. We are now switching back to decapitation!
I saw that coming.
Get him on there! And they take the fucking that one guy. Let's do him first. What do you people want to see first? The human or the gnome? Let's hear for the human. Sounds like the human. Let's get him on the Let's get him on the block. Yes.
What material is the heft of the decapitation apparatus made of?
That made me lightheaded.
Is this an axe or is this a blunt sword?
I've been fucking
axe.
mumbling half the episode.
What is the neck of the axe made of? Is it wood?
Wood of wood, yes.
Word mission, I'm assuming.
How does an 18 sound to ignite it?
Let's say you're attempting to hit the person at this point. Because there is a gentleman holding the axe. And that is, his AC is not 18.
It's actually 17.
It's higher.
Oh. So Giselle, you're here for how long?
They get Saphard, and they throw him down on the block.
I got these. I got nothing.
Okay, all right. Where am I in relation to Sapphire?
He is in front. You're in the back. If I'm where Saphard is, you're like we're the back here.
You're Sapphard. I'm like over there by the wall.
Back behind him to his right. Behind his right.
All right. Assuming my height, I believe I can jump off of my knees and leap towards him so that my head somehow touches Sapphard.
You would not have like. I don't think that's possible. I don't think you have any movement in this thing.
Distance. Give me the distance.
The distance.
6
the
feet?
distance alone is more like I'm
6
pointing.
feet?
I'm pointing here, but I'm imagining like further away. Maybe
6 feet, 12 feet,
10 feet,
10
12
feet.
type
All right, yeah,
shit.
you're right.
Like,
You're right. That's not possible.
not that close. They do need room to fucking
Yeah, okay.
do the deed to you.
Yeah.
We're going to kill you. The game is over tonight, right now.
Not happening. Yeah, all right. I'm not doing that then.
I'm gonna fucking die.
That can happen at the distance.
I know what's gonna fucking help me.
It's my time.
It's a living.
I'm just like,
Am I still
it's
being,
about time.
Am I still being held?
Fuck yeah, you are.
There we go.
Look at the exit. He's winding up.
I'm just like,
Any last words,
And I
interrupter?
And then Alduin comes from the skies.
Alduin, where's Alduin?
No.
I just fucking say, flip me around. I want to see it happen.
Freak, we've
My
got a
ancestors
freak.
are smiling upon me. Can you say the same?
My ancestors are smiling
Just
upon me.
fucking- Ow.
Can you say the same?
Just like looking at him.
So I face my final curtain.
Play Chicago.
But what's
Frank
this?
Sinatra.
What's more than this?
I did
I
it
did it my way. Mistakes. I've made a few.
That's like Sapphire's song.
Friendly characters, I've killed too many.
Get over on the phone.
I'm just
Get
like,
over
I'm just
on
like
the
looking
phone.
up at the sky as I got the fucking little block on me. You know, there's birds. It's a beautiful day.
Great.
Oh no!
You hear the crowd. Act.
And I'm like, oh, this is gonna fucking hurt.
Get over on the phone.
And I just have like, 'cause my eyes are just open. I just have like tears. I'm just like, oh, this is gonna fucking hurt.
Best time to die is with your balls empty.
You had a good last night,
Those
dude.
balls are empty.
At least I.
Yes. What?
My suitcase of tricks. I got something.
Giselba, forgive me.
What?
Uh-oh.
Hey, hon. Don't worry about this. Fireball.
Oh shit!
What the hell?
Oh shit!
No.
Where's he putting
I
fireball?
can.
Chat.
This
Where's
is
he putting
fucked.
the
This is fucked.
chat?
This
Where's
is still concealed spell. I can lob it indiscreetly through the crowd. Up and over like a mortar.
Dude,
Yeah,
with
where
this
is it?
suspense level, I feel like I'm edging right now.
I'm fucking gooted. 16-hour ASMR
I'm
goon
on
sesh.
the edge.
Oh man.
One more second, I'm gonna bust.
All right, so let me ask you this: where would you like to put it?
Dead center.
Just kill everybody. Oh no. That's how William died that one time.
They're gonna die anyways.
Well, hold on.
Oh,
okay,
what
so
the
this
fuck?
something was about to happen. I can tell you what you see happening, and then I'll let you do it or not. All right. As you're on your back like a freak. He's got a black hood over his face, the hangman. Classic look.
Looking like Mike's
I'm
engine.
Classic
We
look.
are so back. Just do it already.
Comes down, and then you just see someone just,
Huh? I turned my head.
it's not Orville.
I was gonna say, Orville Grundle.
What's he doing?
Orville the Grundlewald.
Oh my god, dude. My nose, like I can't breathe. Jesus Christ. It's anticlimactic, but it's the guy that you met at the Owl Spire who took Percival.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait!
The
To
soldier?
Ravensguard?
Was it
The
soldier?
sergeant. I forgot his name.
The guy that took his body
yeah,
to
the
Ravensguard?
guy that you talked to
Okay.
said, "Come here." I said, "You damn fool! These are heroes. Step aside."
Yeah.
Step aside, and the car goes, "Oh."
That actually hurt.
He edged too long. He came. He just came.
He's got to take a 12-hour nap. And then all the guards are like, "Oh." And then you are all released of your shackles. He says,
Is my gag off?
Sorry, you're the last that they get to. Anybody remember the word for this?
I just fucking stand up.
Anybody remember what the word for this thing was? Oh, he's back at the station. Sorry, lad, we're gonna have to go back to the station and get the word from the guy. He's on guard right now.
Flint and Steel.
Not Flint and Steel.
You cut my fucking Cupid buddy in half?
That's a demonic creature.
You're a fucking idiot!
That's a demonic creature from the nether realm.
I had a time of my life in this town, and you fucking try to cut my fucking head off?
Just following orders.
You're a fucking idiot!
And you see off stage the three, the purple, the red, and the silver old man are already in a very nice carriage. They're getting in. And
You
they're going.
fuckers! You're all. I'm gonna fucking find all three of you.
All right, hold the fuck up, bro. I'm here, right? I'm gagged. I'm bound. Where's the nearest guard next to me?
He's pretty close next to you.
All right, that's you. Okay.
Okay.
I'll fucking nudge you, bro.
Oh, hey! I can't do it. I can't open it. Flint and Steel. That's not working.
I am Steve.
Hold up. We're gonna get a rider going right now. He's going right now, dude. I'm so sorry
To be fair,
about this, dear sirs.
you did scare short stacks away when you did things that one night.
Well, what happened that one night? I'd like to know. It's me, a god, 1 to 5. What's going on?
Chicken Jackie.
He did bad things.
Oh, you're not there.
He did bad things to me.
Cool it, Chew Chop.
He did bad things
We
to me.
just got a stay of execution.
No, I did. I sure did.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, it's all of you lot. Sorry about that. Sergeant, I forgot his name. Starts with like an H or something. Sorry about that, lads.
Sergeant Slaughter.
Sergeant Lauder. Sorry about that, lads.
Oh, thanks.
We just arrived in town with your pal Percival. I heard what was happening, and I knew that it had to be you guys, so we made our way here as soon as we could. Yeah, I'm glad we sort that out. I'm gonna get word to Orville for you guys. Put you on express track there. Stay vigilant. There's gonna be a Raven coming for you guys soon.
Thanks.
Yeah, no
Really,
problem.
Thanks for showing up at the last possible
Here,
fucking
hey,
second.
here's your 20 gold back for entry fee.
thanks.
You can take that.
Thanks.
No problem. Sorry about that.
I was ready to die, and now I'm just pissed off now.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I wasn't here, so I don't know what you want from me.
You're surviving kamikaze.
I told those guards.
Make a really cool biker one day.
They didn't believe us.
Well, I understand there was some magical trickery going on at the gate, and that puts everyone on
You know what
edge.
they fucking said these guys did?
What did they say they do?
Apparently, they were threatening to bomb the Abu Juharian Desert embassy.
No.
Bear in mind, we have never fucking been there before.
Right.
You know, the gnomes
We did not do
potentially, but then we
No,
heard.
I got you.
Then we heard
I gotcha.
that they were killing animals,
It's not good.
cheating on women.
Well, you know, rumors spread. What are you gonna do?
We did not do any of that.
That's fucking libel and slander.
Those are rumors that you heard in a crowd.
Yeah.
We did not do any of that.
What do you want?
Chop has a wife at home in the mines.
The crowd is almost dissipated by now.
And I'm sure she's as beautiful as
for
a
you.
stone.
I'm still sitting here with the fucking gag on.
Your lady friend was escorted away by her other pals.
Now hold on, I still want to bond Matt Giselba before she leaves.
Go ahead.
They suck that this got totally interrupted. That sucks. I'm still having a good time with you, Giselba. You're almost as pretty as your friends.
Wow.
Insightful quip. I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
Where the fuck did my feet go?
Right there.
Shut up, Joe.
Yeah, he got out dad joked.
There's a foot. Oh.
Yeah,
27.
Yeah, right there.
27. Your ship passes.
I still like to make an impression on her again.
Okay.
Let's have a little bit more conversation.
Damn.
This is diplomacy against will DC -2.
Flint and steel.
Half full.
13 against
You done
your
with it?
will DC -2.
Her will DC is.
Reload.
I'd give her.
Reload. gentle. It's plastic. It works.
Maybe you should print a better one that isn't so goddamn.
I mean, it works. I like when the can is like half out because it gives you room to actually fucking sip it.
All right, it
And
does.
the
would be-
bottle's perfect. Man. I
It's
like
like,
it.
15.
sealed.
Yeah, I like it.
What was your rule?
13, is that 15 including
The 15
minus
is
2?
at -2.
Well, I got 13.
And she says,
Fuck you, you're short.
and then her friends.
I know!
Her friends come along and they're gone. And then you're the only one left in the, like after a show and there's not a lot of people and you're just kind of standing around. And the guy on stage like, where's your other friend? Oh, hey.
He's the one guy in the fucking crowd.
Get him up here.
Sure. Because you guys seem to unbound me so quick. Just hop off the stage. Just fucking. You.
We're waiting on the guy. We're waiting.
I just fucking
Can't do anything
reach over
about
the
it.
guardrail and just fucking like grab fucking Elvas. And then I just grab him and throw him on the stage.
Oh,
Well, not, like, so he lands on his feet
okay, fine.
I sit.
You said.
on the stage.
Yeah.
And I just climb back up.
All right, looks like the gang's are here. Oh, look, the rider has arrived.
I'm gonna
the guy
defecate
comes
real
up.
quick on the stage.
He says,
I'm terribly sorry about that. I don't mind. Let's get that contraption off you, right? Yes, you're a hero after all.
Peppermint.
All right. Was he the one that put the thing on me?
He did not appear to be the one that put the thing on.
Is the one that put the thing on me near me?
No, I would say no.
Son of a bitch.
I would say that they're not near.
All right. Well, I'm telling you as a DM.
Okay.
Make a character for that motherfucker. All right.
Okay. All right.
And I remember his face. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
You know this guy.
You're a fucking whoever took the thing off me. I'm just gonna say you're a fucking asshole.
Noted. He says, well, again, lads, sorry you had to go through all that. If only we had got here sooner.
Fuck you.
About your hey, I wasn't here. That's the start.
I've been here for like a half hour since we declared that I wasn't a criminal with a fucking gag on my mouth, bro. Fuck you.
What'd you guys fucking do?
It's
Nothing. I just asked to see Orville,
It's
bro.
been a day.
Apparently you're terrorists, wife beaters, and animal killers.
Man, fuck these.
We
Fuck,
did nothing.
fuck
We did
this whole
nothing.
place, bro. I just want to see Orville.
We did nothing.
Okay, like I said, keep an eye out for Raven. Will deliver to you exactly what you need.
I'm gonna sue.
The word was peppermint, by the way.
Hey, right here.
Oh, you fucking
Peppermint.
god
Peppermint.
damn it! It was right here all along.
Yeah,
Everyone knows
peppermint.
this.
Minecraft.
Splitted steed.
That's crazy. You could have released me in the cell, bro, if you just looked at the can.
Shovel. Well, anyways, about your friend Percival. We have taken him to the local church of Lyrek. May Lyrek be praised. He will be restored
Restored.
from his burnt state.
So you're gonna bury him?
No, we're gonna try. They're going to try to resurrect him.
What the fuck?
He's
I'm-
been fucked up.
Dude, I'm down if you bring him back.
Yeah, we're trying.
He was pretty fucked up.
He was burnt. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be our task. We got a lot of priests. A
Is
lot
he
of the
gonna-
best priests.
If
on
he
this.
does come back, is he gonna be this like the same person or what?
Only time will tell.
Shit.
If we can even get him back. If you saw how bad he was. He's pretty,
Oh, we saw.
I saw him.
pretty crispy. Pretty crispy. Looking like those static corpses in Skyrim that you can loot.
Ow.
That are burned.
That hit my
Looking like the Kingdom Come Deliverance
fuck.
1
I didn't
Skeleton.
see it.
Looking like Skeleton. Skeleton type beat for sure. Anyways, gentlemen, like I said, keep an eye out for the Raven. I've got nothing for you right now. It will tell you where to go, and you'll be taken care of, and you'll meet the man himself. Pleasure working with you. Thank you for your help back at the Owl Spire. We took all those refugees off that ship, and we're getting them processed and hopefully bring
Wait.
them back to their regular lives.
So you know what happened at the Owl Spire?
Yeah, we talked to the Ravens after that. Yeah, we all talked actually together.
And you saw her ass up on stage about to get hung and didn't do nothing.
No, I ran in and stopped it. That's what happened.
Oh.
I just got here, heard it happen, and that's why you called me an asshole. I was like, hey.
So
man.
wait. Why do you have the fucking keys? Who the fuck put the...
No, I don't have the keys. Another guy came,
Peppermint.
and he said peppermint. He talked like this. This is what he sounded like.
Oh.
And he was also not
Very
that
similar.
guy. I would say that this is a lot different from this guy. Sorry. Whatever. Yeah, anyways, well, I'll see you guys later. Have a fun.
Holy schmoly.
I'm drawing Giselda by memory.
Okay.
You didn't see that.
Apparently she was new.
This is my memory.
She has a bush.
This is my memory of Giselda.
fragrant.
Pass this over to the
Oh, God.
She's got a bush.
This is
You
the woman
would-
in the audience.
She would not have seen a bush, I don't think.
I'm morose.
Let me see. I'll put it up to the camera.
No, I
No,
don't have to do that.
I don't think
Put it up to the camera.
we can't do that.
It's like you're reading Albert
can't put it up to
Fish's
the camera.
last
You
letter.
can put that up to the dude.
No, we're not going
On,
to put that
on
up to the
Twitch,
camera.
there's been more graphic things.
We
shown,
don't need any
okay?
neuron activators.
We don't
Swear to
No,
God, on
no,
Twitch, there's been
no.
more graphic.
It is not
shit.
worth it, even attempting.
After the last episode, we don't need it.
You
Imagine
tune into Amaranth, you'll see what I'm talking about, bro. Like,
Well, anyways, lads, have fun in Ravensguard. Watch out for that raven. Well, see ya.
fuck you.
Whatever. I saved your life, whatever.
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay. I don't get where this is coming from, but alright. The guards, oh, you go, please, we gotta clean up here. Sorry about all that. And they put you back on just kind of city on the street. And that's it.
You could have just given me 10 gold.
I thought they would just tell Orville that, hey, there's some guys to see you. And then I would say, hey, Elder Skrunk is my dad, and we would be fine. But I didn't know they would try to hang us right out the fucking gate. These people are barbarians. I don't know what else to say.
You see a guy pushing a cart walk past you. Glizzies for sale!
Fuck it. How much for a
Glizzies for
glizzy?
sale!
Let's get some
much?
glizzies.
How you doing, gentlemen? It'll be 1 gold for a glizzy.
I'll take it.
I'll take a glizzy.
All right, and he hands it to you like this.
All right, and I deep throat that bitch.
Oh,
I'll take a glizzy.
1
another
gold.
glizzy, please. Coming right up.
You all right there, Alphas? You seem disheveled.
Alright.
What did that lady do to you?
I think I'm addicted to coochie.
Oh no.
Oh no,
no.
he's stupid.
The glizzies. Everything reminds me of her.
Wait, what?
Holy schmoly.
Suffering from a little heartbreak, aren't you?
I think so?
Would you like a glizzy?
What time is it?
Probably.
Maybe about 2, 3 in the afternoon.
Fellas, can I go shopping?
You want to go to?
You,
You want to go to Atticus?
you nearly got killed, and the first thing you're thinking of is shopping.
It'll make all of us
Man.
feel better.
Well, the first thing you was thinking
tried
of was
to get-
glizzies.
I'm trying to get shit done, right? My stomach is full. I took a shit earlier. Now I'm trying to get these quests done. In order to do that, I need some better armor. So take me to your best blacksmith.
I'm selling glizzies. I have to go.
Tell me where the blacksmith is.
I just sell
Can I
glizzies.
have a glizzy?
Yeah, here, we're gold.
You know,
Nah.
Okay.
Since
And he rides
Orville's-
away on his bicycle.
Colorado water.
Orville's like the founder of this place. I figured it'd be a little better, man. This place sucks ass.
This place is the
fucking
best place I've ever been. Shut up.
You just haven't
They
experienced.
tried to kill me, man.
Yeah, the one thing that went wrong is this right now.
And then it got better. All right, what are you trying to do?
Blacksmith.
All right, there's Atticus. Atticus. That you're aware. Oh no, Atticus was a gym cell. I'm sorry.
Is there any near Atticus? Because I still want to go to Atticus.
On the way back, you see the blacksmith that they had
I
seen
never said I
earlier.
wouldn't.
Hey, how's it going? It's me,
Brother.
Alvard.
Brother.
Hey, man, how you
You
doing?
gotta have more gold on you. What's your job?
So blacksmith, right?
Get him more
Yeah,
gold than
Anvil,
20.
forge.
just joined you.
Yep, the whole deal. All nine.
guys.
All
He's
nine.
been here for
Quick question:
a while.
Quick answer.
I just joined you guys.
do you double clench your blades?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Triple grind?
Wouldn't dream
Good to hear. I'm looking for
dream
some heavy armor. I like to reiterate: heavy armor.
of it. Heavy armor.
You're talking about
Heavy.
polished plate armor. I'm
This is
assuming.
Jim Carrey. This
Talking about
You're talking about. I don't know why.
Panzer type armor.
Well, I think I know. Some armor that might fit the bill. Hey, 1 second. And he like fucking goes off screen.
the fucking Jim Carrey armor.
And he comes out with a very epical, like, onyx suit.
This is the
Pure
armor of
night.
Iquensuocha.
Like,
White devil, white devil.
aggressive. It's like, looks evil looking, looks tough as shit.
Like Daedra.
Very ornately carved. You can see yourself in like a black mirror finish.
I hate that
Some
show.
gold accents. Some gold accents. Nice waist. He says this
The
is
breastplate or what?
yeah, breastplate and leg gear.
Okay.
It's a whole suit,
Helmet too.
whole thing.
All right.
This is
Best suit of armor I got.
How much?
yeah, and they ain't cheap. How much are you looking to spend? Should have asked you that first.
Well, I'll tell you what. I got a little gold on hand. Got some expensive magical items with me. I'm willing to trade. Tell me how much it's worth.
This particular suit of armor. That's fun to do. It ain't cheap. This I made for a prince, but he never came to pick it up. So, you're not gonna like this price.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm a baller.
3,000 gold.
Okay. Okay.
This is no specialty thing. Now I've got cheaper sets
Cheaper sets.
in the hundreds.
Don't bother.
Don't bother.
with the cheap.
We're talking.
You're an aristocrat, I
Sorry.
like your style.
Hi.
All right.
I like your style. I like it a lot.
So, got some items with me. Like
Now,
to trade.
here's the problem. I'm not a big magic guy. Don't really do that kind of stuff.
It's okay. On the physical side of things, they handled themselves quite well. If you just like to look at the items.
Like to. Take a look. And he leans down at you.
Oh, hey.
What's up?
You didn't act like this earlier. You're just a regular guy earlier.
Now this is quite the item. Quite a staple in the Unbecause universe, I would say.
A staple in the Unbecause.
As it relates
Whoa.
to Scronculus, at least.
Wow.
As it relates to Scronculus, that's quite the signature item.
Wow. It says black as coal. Looks at it, says, this is a finely crafted blade. And it is of considerable value, I would say. What are you looking to get for it?
Well, I was thinking I'll give you that plus 200 gold for the armor set.
You are still a little shy.
Tell you what, buddy.
We're a third of the way there.
Well, thought I had. Alright,
He said, "I."
alright.
You should bring us some water.
Big number for it.
Listen, man, I gotta make a living.
Alright, I'll up
Aye.
it. I'll up it. Sword, 350 gold.
We're at about 1,000.
Big number for it. And if I lose the big number, I'll give you my falcata as well.
How about we
Falcata.
skip the big number? I can't. I have to make a profit. I can't gamble on my livings. We skip the big number. Just throw them in the Falcata.
Falcata, Doom Blade,
Falcata, Doomblade.
200 gold,
Oh, I thought it was 300 gold.
300 gold.
And believe me, you're still getting this for it. an incredible discount. I told you the price of that blade, or that suit of armor.
3,000.
You
I'll
are
take
well
the deal.
below 2.
Falcata Doomblade, 300 gold.
To be honest,
and
it's been sitting for a while.
Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business with you, kind of.
This is yours.
Helping me clear out inventory. It's gone. Falcata, it's gone.
I have
Now,
a regular longsword now with cool armor.
I do not have a stat sheet for this at this time.
You can just
I
make
can.
one later.
I will create one for the next
Are you a
time.
wizard or are you like a battle mage?
I am a magus, which is like a spell sword type deal, but since we just reached level 7, I got a upgrade, which lets me. I trained my armor,
Okay.
so I can now wear a heavy armor.
Raven
Oh.
lands on your shoulder. In its mouth is a very nice envelope, gold encrusted seal.
All right.
Like gold.
It glimmers in the afternoon sun.
What does it say?
You crack it open, you take it out the paper, tastefully thick. On the outside it says,
I'm trying to read it.
it's a very ornate letter O.
They talk cursive over here. Hey.
Open it up, and it's a very finely, it's stationery from the Orville Grundwall estate. Orville Grundwall brand paper. It says, "You are cordially invited." You read this in your mind. You are cordially invited to Orville Grundwall's tower this evening at dusk. Don't be late. Signed, yours truly, Orville Grundwall.
We were invited to Orville's castle.
Finally, bro, I'm gonna extort the motherfucker out that asshole.
I'm suing.
Go into his town and I get almost executed. Holy shit, he's got a price to pay.
We gotta be there tonight.
Well,
Hey, that was you guys up at the execution?
who are you?
I'm the armor guy. So
Oh yeah, that was us.
I'm the armor guy.
Yeah, that was us.
How'd you like that axe?
What axe?
How'd you like
The
that
one-
axe?
The one that was about to chop my head off.
Your head. That thing was like that thing inches from my life. Yeah, I remember watching you slice like a fucking tomato with it. Good craftsmanship.
Wrong guy.
Fuck you.
No, it's me. Still
That is him.
I changed his voice.
No, honestly, bro. He wasn't the one doing the deed. He was the one crafting the
I just
tool.
sell the weapons.
He was the one crafting the tool. That was some good work. I respect that.
Yeah, and when there's a mass sorting, do they blame the assailant or do they go after the sword maker for some
Okay,
reason?
let's put
They
mass
blame
sorting
the
on the list.
assailant, yeah.
Let's put mass sorting on the
That's
list.
sorting.
It's crazy. We don't live in London. All right, we don't need to do all that.
Yeah, good craftsmanship.
I gotta pee. I'm gonna join dues.
Fuck you.
You gonna help Dudes in there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Dude, I took
I'm gonna
a
stand
shit
next to
in
him.
there.
I think he needs some help.
Thanks.
I had to. Do you want me to poop in the corner like an animal?
Prefer it.
I did that in jail.
And on the stage, apparently.
Yeah.
I remember.
All right,
was there.
anything that you gentlemen would like to do in the time remaining?
I guess just stand here.
Someone is a regular Coleman.
Thank you.
Step out.
I was hoping to pee next to him.
Step out.
I'm just gonna start walking to Orville's castle.
It's a tower.
This tower.
In the time that you were gone, a deal was made. A raven came and delivered a very ornate letter on Orville Grundwall stationery that says, "Please, my most prestigious guests, please visit me in my tower of whispering glass this evening at dusk. Do not be late."
And the current time?
4 p.m.
Alright, so we got time to visit Atticus, right?
I'd say so. Alright, you make your way to Atticus's. It's a nice corner store. Nice glass windows. Airlock, sort of a chamber for the entrance. Guard outside, guard inside.
Good, no draft.
He comes in and says, "Looking to get into Atticus's, are you?"
I am, I've heard good things.
Alright, looking to buy or sell?
For sure, sell.
Alright,
I'll see if I'd like to buy.
fantastic. Alright, one moment as I let you in. And he bangs on the window. The guy with the other knight inside. Like Joe. He opens the door. He opens the antechamber, walks through, opens the main door. Right this way, please. And you get in, and it's just this white marble. It's a shitter. It's a white marble. There's like an upper staircase area where there's like seemingly like a library. Center area like a caged jeweler. You've got an island with glass display cases and then more glass display cases around the room. At the center, there is a elven woman who seems to have a bit of a glow about her. A very beautiful woman. And she says,
Welcome. Anything I can get for you?
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you.
Sounds like Logan's home.
My name is Elvis.
Has to be.
very reminiscent of elves.
Hi. My name is...
Chicane.
What can I do for you?
Left, right, chicane.
Jesus Christ.
Hard right, triple caution.
Easy left.
We're breaking the car.
Hairpin right, left, right, chicane.
Shut up.
Jump.
What a wonderful establishment. I gotta say, this place is even more beautiful than you, Bon Mott. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's
That's
Elvis.
fantastic. Stop doing this.
No more bun mods.
Oh, check this out.
Do you have any Lucy's besides the very fresh? Fuck.
How's a 16 do for Bon Mott? Against Will.
Your will is a little bit higher. She
Eights are
is
too
a
strong.
sun elf.
They sting.
This guy's a picky Lucy guy.
I'm a princess, okay? I need my 4s.
Oh, I need it to be the right flavor and the right percentage.
You'd be sitting on the couch.
She does not work.
I'd still like to make an impression
Like
against this.
11 yesterday.
Meanwhile, I'm mudding walls, painting shit all day.
I was cozy in my bed.
How's a
Last
19
time.
against her regular Will?
Still, it is a no.
Right, it's worth a shot.
This woman is
She's willful.
the sun elves, as you will find in the Unbecause core rule set, have high wills.
Alright, well, listen.
We'll listen.
Listen, Chicane, I'm here to make a deal.
Fantastic.
I have a few items here that I've had previously appraised. I'm interested in getting a second opinion on, alright?
Let's take a look.
Alright, I've got a few things here I think you might be interested in. You sell...
Jewels, jewelry, gold,
I
that sort of thing.
think I'm in the right place
I
then.
believe you are known.
Alright, let's see here. I got a few
A
things here.
hint of distaste on her voice when she says no.
I'm used to that. I have a piece of lapis lazuli. Minecraft Steve, crafting table.
Lazuli, can we take a look? What is the quality?
That I need to be appraised. This one I have not had appraised yet. This is a recent
What?
acquisition.
All your pieces. Display all your pieces and we can appraise them.
I have
For
a
free.
I have a lapis Oh, you're speaking my language.
Appraisal is nothing.
You're flirting with me now. Are you saying for free?
Not with the no. Oh, please, God.
We'll see about that. Lapis lazuli.
Oh, we will see about that. I've actually sawn to it already. Sawn.
I have a gold ring with a diamond, previously appraised for 500 gold.
Okay. I thought you said none of these were appraised and needing appraised.
That one wasn't. I'd like a second opinion on these latter few.
All right.
I also have a gold chain necklace, previously appraised 150.
Okay.
I have a few scrolls. I don't think you'd be too interested in those.
Likely not.
And take a whiff of this pillowcase. I mean, come on.
Pillowcase? Oh, it looks disgusting.
Yes.
I'd rather you put that away.
That's the point, but alright.
I'd rather you put that away.
Okay, well, that's all for the gems.
Anything else? Or is
That's all for me.
That is all. What would you like first? Let's take a look at this lapis lazuli. Oh. A terrible piece. Oh. Oh my.
Sound quite manly there.
Oh, oh my.
And you look quite ugly.
Oh my, I think this is
Tell me everything about Sabbath, but keep it short. I don't care.
quite a low grade piece of lemons.
And what do you think about the gnomes? What's your big beef with the Abujarians?
They're just short.
My big beef with the Abujarians? I think they're rude. This piece of lapis lazuli I would say about 80 gold pieces. It's not quite the biggest, it's not quite the nicest, but it is a fine piece, and we would be interested in it.
All right.
And I will take it at face value. If you are so willing to make the deal.
Well, let's hear the others. Let's see the other appraisals.
Alright, the gold ring you say for 500.
With a diamond.
With a diamond. Cubic zirconium.
Now, hold on a second. It's a big difference. It's
Gnomish zirconium.
that's clearly octagonal. It's not cubic.
Alright. Actually, oh yes. Feels to be of dwarvish make. So. I would value this ring at about 450, 500. I'd say that's not too far off. Possessing no magical qualities. But it is a fine piece.
Pure craft.
Pure craftsman. And the necklace. Shall we take a look?
Yes, we have, let's see, this one is the gold chain necklace.
Aye, fascinating. Puts it in her mouth. Oh, yes. Flavor's unmatched. Just kidding. Don't do that.
You sure?
I'm sure.
I gotta rub more stuff on me if that's the case.
Just kidding, it doesn't happen. This particular necklace, I'm not too sure of. I wouldn't be interested in this piece. I would say maybe lower than 150 than you've said. I would say maybe in 75.
75 for that
Possibly
one.
80 range, but again, we have high quality standards here.
So what is it with the necklace? Is it just plain Jane?
The quality, the craftsmanship you see of the gold. It's if you can quench gold and it's been triple quenched. It's not fine enough. It's unpolished and possibly just a lower grade.
I see.
It's been triple quenched.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey in fucking deed. All right, now before we get into anything like this, do you have anything to say for yourself? What interesting items? Do you have anything magical? Do you have anything?
We carry
useful?
nothing magical at the time, though all of our pieces are easily enchantable by the right enchanter. I have a selection of rings at the moment, particularly small, I think would fit gnomish hands rather well.
Oh, you say enchantments. Expand on this, please, Chicane.
My apologies. It's been a 13-hour shift. I'm rather tired. They are not enchanted. They are rings ready for enchantment.
And what enchantments are provided?
None. We are jewelers, not magicians.
So they're not ready for enchantment here.
Not here. No.
Okay, so they're just rings.
They are just.
All right. Well, I suppose I will only be interested in selling.
All right. We would be willing to take the gold ring from you and the lapis, if you are so willing to sell.
So the two of those for about 600, we could say.
I would go 600 would be fine.
600, I could do 600 for the two.
This is a nice piece. It'd be nice to have.
All right.
Transaction made.
This is the
Hold
jeweler?
on. No gnomish transaction is complete without a gnome shake.
I apologize. Due to magical constitutions, we are not allowed to reach over the counter and shake hands.
I could come behind the counter.
I'm not allowed to touch the guest, nor would I want to touch a gnome. I know your tricks. This is not my first year in the jewelry business.
I have so many fucking tricks you haven't even seen. I've
Guards,
been polite with this.
Guards, escort him out.
Hold on.
Escort
I've been
him
nice.
out.
I've been
No.
hold on.
You owe me. The guards come,
I've
dude,
been
and
nice.
they
You've-
pick you up, dude, and they're like, all right, let's get you out of here.
The transaction complete.
And the transaction's complete. You
owe me.
I'm gonna step up to the table.
Another one. Hello.
I'm just gonna not say a word. Put this up on the counter.
Red Bull can.
No, that's a Fabergé egg that I've been trying to sell for fucking months.
A lovely piece.
Man, you get that from the Romanovs?
I got that
Mystery
from
joke.
an
That's a
evil
good one.
wolf lady.
Do you mind? Inspector?
Go ahead.
Oh, well, rather delicate.
Got a lot of fucking gold.
Very reminiscent of the Northern Alps. Fantastic. This is a lovely piece. We would be willing to purchase this off of you for about 200 gold.
Now,
This is not something we'd be able to sell very frequently, though it is a nice piece. So the price reflects the shelving time, the storage, the displaying, and the ability for us to make a profit.
Now let me level with you. This here is a family heirloom, okay?
Yes.
And this comes from back generations and generations to the past king of Logan Sport, okay? He was the one who once owned this Fabergé egg.
Right.
Right.
Well, I've got a guy. I can have him come down and take a look at this egg.
There are photos of the past king of Logan Sport.
What is a photo?
Paintings. Painting is a painting.
Did I get him? Guys?
A painting.
You got him good with that
painting.
one.
An artist came and painted the past king of Logan Sport with this
But it is such a
ancient Fabergé egg.
such a nondescript egg. How would we know it's the same one?
Bring your guy in. I'm sure he would verify that this egg is the same one
By the
that's in the painting.
I understand. Well, if it is, then it was worth considerably more. By the time we get Gilroy down here, perhaps it'd be about a week out. He is away on business.
I'll take 200 gold.
Squirrel.
Okay, fine. All right, let's take it.
All yours, brother.
Oh, hello.
All right, anybody else want to do anything here? No. And you're back outside, and it's getting darker out.
I was already there.
You're already there. You're waiting. It is now.
Let's go see Orville before it's too late.
No.
Yeah, let's go see Orville.
No.
You walk through the Plum Gate area into the Dunwall area, more towards the center.
Okay, I'm small. Oh.
I feel like there's something going on under here.
I can't touch your foot, so I'm trying to touch Liam's foot.
There's a lot of shit going on
My
down
feet
here.
are not under there. Don't worry about
I
it.
can't even tell what's going on.
Anyways.
Nothing happening.
Nothing. I took your word for it.
Where you eat this for me?
That would hurt. That would hurt going in.
Joe, will you please drink this? Please drink my drink.
I'll give you a hero point if you eat it.
No.
I'll
An
do it.
eternal hero point.
I'll do it. Do we have the ear point?
No,
You're
I
gonna
don't want
eat
you to
and
eat
die?
my D4.
Yeah. I'll swallow it.
Will you eat my food?
For a hero point?
Please?
No, a little bit.
You're gonna eat it for real? You're gonna do
Swallow it. I'll shit it out later, probably.
What are we eating?
That thing has edges. That's gonna
Yeah.
slice you
Yeah.
open.
What are
my
we
diet.
eating? I missed it.
My D4.
D4.
Oh my
That's
god.
a good.
All right.
That's a good.
All right. Yeah, well,
You like the
Yeah, well,
I
D5?
gave it to you.
I know it's on the floor. I don't want to get it. Don't make me get it.
Do I eat this?
Stop, because he's gonna eat one of those.
Joe's the only one of us who could fit that in his mouth.
True. I couldn't
That's
even
enough.
fit my mouth around this Red Bull can.
Ow.
You make your way via the instructions on the letter to a seemingly out of place glass spire. If you didn't know where it was via the instructions, you would have missed it. And you get there, there's a nice wooden door, and as you approach it, opens by itself. And it leads to a very dark stairwell. Spirals up, and you walk it up a long time. And you walk it up a long
Shit
time.
underneath me.
And you get to the top, and there's another door, and you hear, "Oh, do come in." And that door opens, and then you are in,
Found it.
and then you are in like a circular room that's just like made of glass, and you can see all across Ravensguard. It's a beautiful sight. There are like floating books and shit, and they're like turning pages on their own, and there's like chairs like sliding around.
Minecraft enchantment table.
Minecraft
Magical
enchantment
band.
table.
Look at Steed.
And across from the door, you see sitting in a very nice big like oaken desk, nice big leather chair, and he turns around, and before you is Orville Grunwald. After 4 years, finally, we've made it here to Orville Grunwald.
Oh,
Hello, welcome to my tower.
need more epic music
Dude.
than this for Orville.
Brother. Do you know who I am? Look at me. Do you know who I am?
You look oddly familiar, my dear boy.
Elder Skronk. Ring a bell?
Elder Skronk, yes.
It's my
of course.
dad. All right.
Oh, my God, you've grown so old.
1 hour ago, the guards of your town wanted to chop my head off.
They almost got mine too.
Him and him too.
Whoa,
You didn't bother to check what's happening in your own town.
Anything else?
Fuck you.
How's your fucking day?
Let me start by saying this. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Oh, now I feel bad.
I will say that I am not the leader of this town, nor do I have any direct dealings with the captain of the guard or his crew.
But they all said they know you.
I am known far and wide. Of course. Of course they know me. I am... Of course. I'm a celebrity. I
You're
apologize.
the rock of the Unbecause.
I am the rock of the Unbecause no one doesn't know about Orville Grunt Wall. Now, listen to me. Listen. Again, I apologize for everything that's happened thus far in Raven's Guard. It had nothing to do with me, I assure you. But I thank you. I thank you all for your work that you've done at the Owl Spire in fending off the Orcish invasion. Although, I believe that the sound is not quite right. Sound is not quite right. Let's change the sound. I will do spooky dungeon noise. Take a look at the surroundings. Beautiful city, is it not?
I need to reload.
But I can't see the most beautiful part of it.
Oh, what happened to my dear boy?
He's
Heartbreak, I can smell it from a mile away.
Me too. You want to see the picture?
Yeah, I know it well. Yes, please.
I drew it from memory.
How? Let's take a look at this picture. Wow! Wow! Met at my friend's hanging. Terrible. I'm sure you'll find her again one day, but that night is not tonight. My dear friends, I believe there's much we need to discuss. Most importantly, what's going on with that?
This?
Yes. No, that.
What?
The obelisk. Holy
I
fuck,
know.
the
I'm
obelisk.
pointing at it.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you used to be careful of this, right? This was yours?
Where did you get this from?
My dad's in there.
There's a lot of people in
My
there.
dad's in there.
There's this really cool, like, Norwegian fella.
Nothing is in there.
My dad is, though.
No, listen.
There's a ghost that's sometimes out of there.
Listen to me.
Uh-huh.
What you possess in your hands, and I am so sorry that you are holding it.
He took it from me.
You held it. Yeah. He looks like he's held it.
Oh, you'll never guess how he got it back from him after he got it from him.
Well, we need to go back many months, but first,
No, that was a few days.
I don't care about that. Many moons ago, I, in possession of the stone, using it for magical research,
Magical.
I realized the power was too strong. And so I locked it away in another realm, known as Barovia, with the vampire lord Count Chocula. I knew this was a safe place for it, as that was a separate realm.
You'll never guess what the fisherman's name was.
What was the fisherman's name?
God, no, don't say it.
That sounds like a pre-stream name.
You gotta guess that's apocryphal.
You just had to be there for.
Lost to time.
Put your guess in the comments.
One viewer.
No one's going to get it right.
Listen. Back on track.
If you get it right,
Back
you'll
on
be
track.
banned.
Back on track. Back on track. And I sealed it away in the basement of my vacation home in the realm of this vampire, as I knew it would be safe there, but you must have gotten it from there.
Where did you get it from?
From there.
Oh, stole it from his vacation home?
You got it from a vacation?
Yeah,
home
your
outside
your
of the
dad
plane?
grabbed it originally.
You brought it.
My dad took it? My dad had that?
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me. Even though he was exiled from the academy, he always had a knack for magical research.
All I know is that he's in there right now.
No,
man.
all right, he's not in there. First of all, let's clear it up. You possess.
He's sounding more like Dr.
You,
Sand.
you possess. What you possess there is one of the 7 left horns of the dark god Xylithrolith. Yes, you know this.
I know him.
You know
well.
this. Yes, I can tell. As the stone eats at you every day.
Yeah.
How old are you, young man?
Canonically 27. My birthday is coming up.
Not good.
Huh?
How long would you say you've been in possession of the stone?
2, maybe 3 months.
Brother, you look
Not
like you're about to die.
He looks like he's 100.
Yeah, boy.
I will explain to you what it is. You know it is the horn. It is not a containment. There's nothing in it
Dancing.
other than the dark powers that used to. It's just a fragment of the power of Xylithrolith. It is a connection between this realm and the realm of his exile.
All right.
It is nothing in there. It is a connection to that place. And you possess it and you've brought it here, which is a terrible mistake. It is so powerful that every evil being on Gredion can sense it no matter where they are. And they will chase you always.
You see it?
Oh, show the class, Mike.
What is it?
Yeah. You got enough to send around?
It's my Discord.
Oh, Flint
God.
and Steel.
On my watch, bro.
We live in the future. We really do live in a society.
Kid Minor number 76.
I hate this future.
This is what Ted Kaczynski was trying to stop.
Is this free advertising on the back of your device?
Yeah, my Google Pixel, they're great.
That's crazy.
Sponsored by Google Pixel. Anyways,
Google jockey.
the problem is now, it will never end.
Oh,
These these invasions and the fighting will not stop ever. Until the stone is removed from this realm or destroyed.
Well, you've removed it before. It was in your little vacation hut, spa.
Yes, it sure was.
All right, do it again.
Which is no more.
why not?
Make another.
You've been back there and merged the
Me?
realms.
Not, I was
Me?
the only one.
I was not there.
I'm
There-
aware of some of the exploits of this group who switch members sometimes. Let's say I've been keeping an eye on the situation.
Oh, is this yours?
Are you the
Is this
orb?
yours?
There's no one following you.
Fuck yeah. That's awesome.
No,
Back.
I don't know what. No.
We had an orb watching us for the past a long time.
Oh, likely to be the dark fallen angel Vedic, who is the leader of the orcs and lives in the Deathlands.
We had a hell of a good show these past 2 nights.
We went to a whorehouse.
Mine weren't whores. They
Fantastic.
were services given to me.
And did you get it in?
Oh, yeah.
I got
Nice.
I got 1 and 2 halves.
Very nice. I'll take it. Yeah, all right.
You and he were buddies.
You and he were buddies as well, too. Now, what do you plan on doing with this?
Well,
You've made it here. What is your... Where are we at?
Scrum has some.
Where are we at?
I have to restore some college, and then after that, supposedly, I can destroy it
Yes.
at the mountain, and then
Precisely.
I plan on waiting for him to extend his own clock and just die of old age or some evil thing, and then I can reclaim the Holy Land from the Abu Jahirians.
Potentially.
But he
yes.
doesn't know that. Don't tell him.
That's okay.
So
And
that's
what do you
that's-
wish to do?
That's
To
your
stay
plan.
on-
We're in the same
I
room,
just-
you know.
I said don't tell
I
you.
like it.
Oh, okay.
Its influence exerts itself onto you all.
I would say taking the stone to the former academy is a very ingenious idea, though it is not without peril, as the academy is somewhere within the Lestcadian Mountains and surely overrun by bandits, and the former, who knows what else escaped from the academy when it fell.
I'm willing to sacrifice my life to bring that academy back.
It's going to take us 5 years to get to the academy.
I will die before I have a chance
All right,
at bringing it back.
I also agree I'm willing to sacrifice your life for this, but that's a really far, far way away.
I have a few other ideas
What do you got?
for you here.
About your hearings?
None of them involve
If you've been
going to the desert, no.
if you've been watching us, have you
I have not been watching you.
been keeping an eye?
Have
Okay.
you been donating?
That scrying orb, was that you?
No.
Again, no.
No?
You have not been donating.
Have you seen
No.
a giant Abujuharian Taurus walking around
Here? No.
in
Bill?
general? Yeah, Bill. I'm looking for Bill.
Yeah, I want
He has to
Bill
be-
back too.
He has
I
to be
want
the
Bill.
size of a truck at this point.
Yeah, put him down if you find him.
No, please, I want Bill back. He's cool.
miserable.
He's got swords attached to him.
He's got
My.
turtle cancer.
Not great.
Duct taped, right? Or like, how did you do
With rope.
rope?
I
There's
I
ropes,
think I tied
rope.
the rope on there. I don't
Yeah.
know.
He did.
Please find him. I want him.
Well, we'll get to that. That's not important right now. What is important is the fate of the world.
But the fate of my
Bill,
Tord.
You sure you can't find Bill?
So,
If the
We'll
world,
get to that.
If the
Listen.
world lives and Bill dies, we didn't win.
there are no winners if Bill's not there.
We don't accept neutral victories.
I don't know if that's a neutral victory. I think it's still a victory. You've destroyed the threat. Just my thought.
But Bill's gone.
We can get to Bill. Don't worry. We'll get there. Let's tighten up.
So is
Lock
this
in.
Is this
Lock
like
in,
a
lock in.
pay by
Lock it
the
in.
hour kind of meeting, or is this like a salary based
Fuck
meeting?
ogre.
I have no need for money. I am.
So I didn't clock.
Beyond this.
I didn't clock into this kind of meeting. This is like.
It's okay.
Are you gonna clock me in for this?
I'll write you down.
All right.
We'll fix it on the computer later.
All right. That's fine. I don't know what that is.
The
Let's do it.
what?
Don't worry about it. The academy. I think it's a great idea. The stone will be destroyed if you were to insert it into the well that
so it gets-
powers
it
the
gets- So it gets
academy.
destroyed in the academy and not the mountain.
But the
Well,
thing,
that accomplishes your goal either way, doesn't it?
It's not on the highest peak.
You said it. You're just yourself. It gets destroyed, doesn't
It has to
It's
get
gone.
It has to get destroyed
They-
at the
they
top
like
of
infighting.
one of the three
it?
mountains.
All right, hear me out.
why does it need to be destroyed at the top of one of the three
That's
mountains?
what Itar told me.
Listen, hear me out. Hear me out.
I would not give it to a god.
It will be. The stone will be gone.
Why not?
Yet, although it will not be destroyed on the highest peak, there will be an army of magicians defending the power of the stone.
I don't give a fuck about the magicians. You just want your academy so you can charge exuberant tuition rates again.
You know me.
Oh, don't do
You
that.
know me, don't you? Do? Say that part. You know me.
I know you and I knew your dad, and you guys
Among
are
those-
shrill people.
Among those magicians will be me as well, defending the power of the stone.
Okay, so you.
I won't let it go to
Might-
anyone but
might I-
us.
So house magician.
Might I say something that will maybe influence your thoughts? Regardless of what happens with the stone, Vedic and his army of orcs will not necessarily stop once the stone has been destroyed.
Exactly. So wouldn't you rather have an army of magicians behind you once the stone is destroyed?
So let me
Hold
get,
on. If they won't stop once the stone is destroyed,
They're just
what
gonna-
will stop them?
An army of magicians.
They have
Exactly.
They have seemingly
Oh, genocide.
So they have seemingly
all goes
endless
back to the old
troops.
story of you gotta have this one final solution.
Go back to the card.
Do
Back to the
I
list,
think you
dude.
need to
Take the
pull the
list.
list out.
We need to-
I think you need to pull the list out.
No, that's, no. No, we're not bringing that out right now.
Go back to the image I sent to Discord
So
that baited you.
So the situation is
I got
fucked.
evidence for this.
These guys, Vedic is going to keep sending all of his boys.
You've seen it.
I know he keeps sending all of his boys constantly, and
Correct.
so here's the thing, Skronk,
Yes.
Skronkulus.
I'm listening. Yeah, I want to hear you out.
So, do you think in your wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
We get the academy back.
Yeah.
These magicians,
Yeah.
poof, into existence.
Yep.
You are colossally stupid if you're thinking that. Because here's the thing: if that academy is in basically a barren wasteland in the mountains, where nobody potentially lives, as soon as this obelisk is put on the altar,
It's not really an altar.
well, whatever it is, you don't think that's going to make a giant portal and basically fuck us?
All right. Sat Party, there's something you don't understand.
There's something you're not understanding.
No, listen.
Here-
Sat Party, you haven't attended the university, okay?
Neither have you.
Yes, I have.
Here's the
Yes,
order
I
of
have.
people
I
who are
dropped
gonna
out. I
come.
dropped out, but I've been there. Listen to me. Everybody needs to listen to me right now. Everyone who has been to the university
Raise their hand.
is one with the Beebleskrunk. Okay? Now, shut up. Shut the fuck
bunch of
up.
drug
Shut
addicts.
the fuck up.
In my magical academy.
Those drug addicts that you acclaim are actually very powerful wizards among the land of Gredion, okay? And as soon as the university is back, they will all be summoned once they smoke their next hit of Beebleskrunk. They will all be there. That's how the army is summoned once the power of the university is back.
May I interject slightly? Many years ago, the academy was ran by a camaraderie of magicians known as the Council of Ethereum, which we are still hodling to this day, and
In these trying times.
in these trying times of 2025. And it was Elder Skronk himself, the most Beebleskrunky of the magicians, who drew the ire of some of the council. They were not too into that, kind of like you are now. Chief among them, gentlemen, you might have heard of Alabaster von Steen.
Heard of them?
God rest his soul.
Now, he split the council in two. There were two factions. Politically. Eventually, he was able to finagle his way into exiling Elder Skronk, wiping his mind.
Bastard.
Wiping his mind, casting him out into the world. Myself and a few others were against this, but there was nothing we could do. Eventually, civil war broke out between the council. The academy was in turmoil. Wizards fighting all over. It was fucking crazy. And then a big spell happened. Hundreds of wizards exiled. On Elder Skronk's side, exiled into the ether. Gone. The academy ruined. Alabaster von Steen after his own agenda, whatever it may be. There exists a camaraderie of magicians. Like the Thanos snap. They're waiting. They're waiting to come back. But there's a lot that could go into starting the academy. And you mentioned giving it to Itar. I'd be very careful about giving it to Itar.
But Itar is good and cool and stuff.
Itar is good and cool, but as we know, the reach of the gods onto Gredion by design is very limited. They can't do much. Give a god an artifact as powerful as this one, it could go very badly. The corrupting influence of the stone is one I would not recommend it. But if you have another idea, good.
I'd like to interject. It's me, Elvas.
Hello.
I'd like to interject just a little reality into the situation that's going on here.
Yeah.
If this college gets up and running again, you're going to have the 0th wave of people. That's going to be you guys who've already been there. You're going to have the first wave, which is going to be a bunch of me who knows a lot about magic and were trying to get in before and are going to figure out a way to get around the tuition rates, and you're going to be not getting any cash.
Hey, but you personally,
second
you got my
wave-
endorsement.
Appreciate it. It's going to be. I hope you like me. It's going to be a bunch of it. Second wave is going to be a bunch of 8 to 8.5 cup tavern wenches who are going to be able to cast ignition to heat up a latte.
We're
That's
not,
about
taking them.
it.
We're not taking them. We're
I
not
like the
taking
sound
them.
of that.
No, we're not taking those.
That's
bitches.
all you're going to be getting.
We're not taking
All
those
right?
bitches.
Let's
Yeah.
lean more towards the F cup side.
We're not taking those
The
bitches.
college is just going to
Alright.
be waving a bunch of nobodies to learn about how to not do magic, and then you're going to die to a bunch of orcish and Dracalians, just like you were before you betrayed before.
That's
your
some
god,
bullshit.
if your god likes anybody, you are very low on the list.
But he's fucked either way. I don't know. what
I'm
he's
above
talking
you
Gentlemen,
on your god's
gentlemen,
list.
gentlemen,
I'm not done with my
gentlemen,
rant yet. All
I
right.
can
about. Let
see
him
that.
go. Let him go. Let
All
him
right.
continue.
Elder
ahead.
Skronk is currently in hell.
I
Your
believe
god hates
that.
you. You're cool. I cast Dream Message on Giselba.
Okay.
What will it say? It happens. What will it say?
You miss me. You miss me.
Elvas, Elvas, Elvas.
That happens later this evening.
I also want to cast Figment,
Okay.
and I want to do a Cyberpunk 2077 stare, like Giselba's here, and I'm just staring like.
Yeah,
Like-
I
like a-
get that. I get that.
Wait,
The
a
fucking-
stare.
You go to cast your spell, and Orville just goes like this. Nope.
Fucking crash out.
Hey, trust me. I know where you're at right now. You need to stay strong. Do it for you. Look me in the eyes. You got this.
I like sounding more like Sanch.
Before now, the academy is one option. Taking it to the highest point is another option. There are other options. I have two more that I can think of. One is take it to map of Gradion, please, if you would.
Let's see. You gotta open my.
This one is a daring plan. It will require the cooperation of nations.
Oh, hold on, Orville. Let me get my map out here. What we got? Fuck
think
this.
we
I got.
That's where my shoe went.
What
this
the
come
fuck
from?
is your shoe doing over
I
here?
didn't fucking put it in there. Where's
There
my
we
other
go.
shoe?
It was in the treasure chest.
Is my other shoe in there? Ah, it can't be. Where's my other shoe?
All right, don't worry about that right now. Now we are worrying about this, the fate of the world.
I can leave shoe.
His Yeezys are on the line.
Yes, it's totally mine.
All right, I don't know where I got that from.
That's the car keys. I gotta find the car keys.
Go ahead, Dom. Let his illusion.
Where are you going? There's two other things I can think of. Take it. Here.
No. Yeah, no.
Hold on.
That's scary. Right
This
there.
is scary.
That's the bad place.
This is the volcano of eternal damnation.
I don't wanna
The
go there.
lavas within will destroy anything permanently, and there should be no repercussions for throwing out the most dangerous artifact in all of the realms.
It's the southwest side.
No,
though.
hold on. You said no repercussions.
There's no repercussions other than Vedic will still be mad, but there will be no outpouring of negative magical energies. Nothing could go wrong. It is just
Right, but no
destroyed.
matter what, he's gonna be mad. Vedic's
No
gonna be
matter
mad.
what, he will be mad.
Yeah.
But
Here,
no extra consequences.
here is where the cooperation of nations comes in.
Okay.
We get you there, we get you here. They will think, oh, some sort of silly little attack, but we will have a giant army. We destroy the stone. It will be in disarray. We strike from within. Wiping out Vedic, we will be that much closer. Perhaps you sneak your way towards Vedic, telling him that, yes, we will bring you the stone.
Ah, we just kill Vedic.
then
Easy.
Well, you would have a lot of help. That's one option. That's one way to take
I like it. I like
I've
that.
got another option.
Okay.
Got another option. This one requires a little legwork on your end.
Sometimes it's worth it, fellas. Let's hear him out.
Hear me out. Little closer as well. These are the Darkview Gravelands. A giant. This boot here is an entire graveyard.
We're here right now, aren't we?
You are
No, we're
across
different.
across the way.
Yeah.
You are across the channel of death. Now, go here to the Grand Mausoleum. Inside this giant catacomb, a giant place. There is a burial chamber for a very old, powerful wizard. He has
an ancient spell of exile, which can be used on the artifact, thus removing it from Gredion. However, I don't know what it is, and you'd have to brave this potential mega dungeon to get this artifact. Some call it the last spell, as it is the very last thing that you could possibly do to something. That is an option.
Kind of like the grand battle.
Yeah, but what happens after we get the thing again? We just have to go to another mountain?
Dealing with Vedic is a big problem. I didn't mean to throw
I
it.
don't like the battle.
I have a question. I think you should have thrown it. What's this? This is a mountain?
What's this?
That is one of the highest peaks in Gredion. If you are trying to speak to one of your gods,
Is it one of or the highest?
it is one of. There are 3 locations, all of equal height.
So there's no highest point. There's 3 that's equal.
There are 3 equal highest points.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Exactly.
But
Exactly, right?
yeah, exactly. Explorers have died trying to prove this.
Minecraft height limit. Block height limit.
256. 256.
256 blocks. Aye.
They love crushing loaf.
X64. Flitting. Minecraft steel.
These are my options for you. This is all I can think of.
Really? That's all you can think of?
What else would we like to do?
Can I see the map?
I like the grand
Let's see the
battle
map.
idea. I think that'd be fun.
Orville?
Yes. These are now, before you say anything, these are 3 big ideas.
Mm-hmm.
These are not just rock in the bucket type of ideas. No.
I understand.
These are
I
3.
understand.
It will take a mountain to move a day, as they say here in Ravensgard.
Now, I have
Wait, what?
Don't think about it.
I have a mountain of an idea
Let's
that
hear
was
it.
once proposed many moons ago.
Let's
And
hear
it was probably forgotten about.
Sander Anderson's farm.
I once
We
had
just
a
retired
dream.
there.
I
Flip it,
once
flip
had
it,
a
flip
dream.
it, flip it,
A
flip
woman
it,
spoke
flip
to
it,
me.
flip
A
it.
big-titted woman
Flip it though.
spoke to me.
Hold on, let's hear what he has to say.
Fucking
No, hold on. I want to show the audience.
fucking upside down.
It's upside down.
I once had a dream. A big-titted woman told me there is an altar near Loxford around that area, right? No, this area? Yeah, around here. There's an altar where I may bring the obelisk, where a god will help me restore the university.
Yeah.
This sounds like Demodia, the mother of dreams.
I think
It's
you're
a
right.
dr- it's a
I
dream.
think you're right.
I'd be very cautious. Well, she's the mother of dreams, but she is not the mother of lawfulness. She is
But now,
rather
listen.
neutral and might have a agenda of her own.
She's the goddess of dreams, and she would make my dream come true. My dream would bring peace to the land of Gredion.
Is she lying?
Does
She
she
doesn't
go-
have to be telling the truth.
Nah, she has big boobs. She's telling the truth.
She's got big titties.
You're gonna have to illustrate the motive for us, because we don't know who we're following if you're gonna offer this.
Give me a pencil.
Alright, but you got the paper.
Here.
Wow. Holy schmoly.
I had an AI image from 2 years ago.
She's
Wowee.
she's a liar.
Hold on.
Holy God.
I'm liking strong.
That's the bitch.
I'm liking strong.
That's the bitch. That's what I drew.
He pulls
That's
that
what I
from
drew.
a textbook. Close!
Fuck it, can you do introductions?
What?
Can you do introductions?
Introductions of what?
Me.
I got you. I'll put in a good word for you.
To them.
If you take me and the party to that altar, I will do my best to get you to fuck that bitch.
And what do you think that you will do when you bring this stone to the altar? What do you suppose will happen? The world will just change?
She
Mine will.
will find a way to use the power of the obelisk to restore the university, and in turn, the army of wizards will destroy all of the demons attacking the land.
Or she takes the stone and becomes the mother of nightmares instead of the mother of dreams and is corrupted by its negative influence.
And if that happens, we kill the bitch.
Oh,
You will be able to kill her then.
Right,
The goddess of nightmares.
We kill an
I'm dope as
ethereal
hell.
being.
I'm dope as hell. I can kill the bitch.
I could do worse things than kill her.
Okay, well, that's what I just heard in my dream. But honestly, Orville, out of all else, I trust your judgment. Okay, so tell us
Very
what
wary of gods.
tell me what you think is the best course of action.
Grand battle. Grand battle.
I think that those are three viable options. To me, restarting the academy would be a dream. I am partial to the idea.
I need that to happen. I will die before.
That can happen without the stone, but it will require a lot more work. This is such a powerful artifact. It could feed the wellspring inside and be so strong. It's like a battery. It needs to be charged. That's what charge it for
energized
for millennia. So I think it's a great idea. Taking and destroying it outright wouldn't be such a bad idea, as it is a thorn in the side of all of Gredion and the other realms as well.
If it were destroyed, do you think the university could be restored otherwise?
I do believe so.
See,
It has existed for years without the stone,
And
but
would
it is
you-
in dire straits.
And would you help in that course of action?
Here's what you have to understand about me.
Can't get money for nothing.
Here's what you have to understand about me.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot leave the dual isles for extended periods of time.
But with your magical powers, surely anything is possible.
I am able to leave. I cannot be away for too long. My soul is tied to this place. It's a long story filled with heartache, heartbreak, and magical powers, but the man you see is frozen in time. Why do you think that this isle is eternal autumn? Long story short, and I mean short,
Oh shit!
I tried to save a woman.
Ugh.
You know, you will understand this story.
I've met one or two.
I tried to save
shit.
my fiancée, and with the help of the ravens and the owls of this place, attempted to trick a lich, some sort of evil being here, and in a freak accident, I threw a strong magical artifact and kind of fucked it up, and it exploded and froze everything in time around these two isles. And due to the pact I made with the ravens, my soul is tied to this place until I can research the required magic to undo that spell, save my fiancée, and return this isle to normal. I am thousands of years old, and if I leave the proximity of the isles for more than about a week or so, I slowly wither away and die. However, you guys do one of these things, and you need me, just call me. I'll teleport right there. Should be pretty simple for me, I hope. I'll have to do some preparation, but as long as I'm not gone for too long, should be pretty sweet.
Orville, is there any way we can help you resolve your issue here?
I have
So
been
that way you'll be unbound from the dual isles.
I have been searching for an answer for thousands of years. People suspect I'm a vampire, but no, I am a broken-hearted lover. Every day I research my magics, hoping that one thing will work.
A turbo lover.
Turbo lover. There is no other. We shift to overdrive. I have tried many things over many years. Nothing would work, and I'm not even interested in using such a stone, as I know the corrupting influence it has, and I propose it be destroyed.
How much do you think? First off, are you familiar with gnomes in our religious heritage?
Yes.
Good. I assumed you were. How much do
time
you
to study?
How much do you think we could get from Smagushaba for this stone? Because we're talking about other gods. We're not talking about the great Smagush, and I know he wants it.
Okay.
I would say that any god that is to get in
for you.
possession of this stone would immediately become corrupted and evil. You would not get so much anything as you would immediately be fucked. Quite frankly.
Smagush without a deal. It's not a thing. It's
You
like what makes it him.
You must take what you know as gods, as these unfallible creatures, and realize that they are more like you and I than you imagine. They are not immune to propaganda. They are not immune.
Oh my
Shit.
god.
Oh, he did.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh, he did.
What happened?
Oh, my God.
What happened?
I fell.
The fuck is
Oh.
going
I
on?
fell.
What the fuck going
God.
on, Miami?
He seems okay. All right, let's rebuild.
But I'm just.
You alright?
Let's
you
rebuild
drunk?
here.
I am drunk. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I thought it wore off by now.
Oh,
Time.
he's had 4
Hold on.
waters.
I'm still hooked up.
I'm also
All right.
Let's take a pause.
taking a pause.
Yep. I have to pause.
But we're back.
We're all
Nothing happened.
back.
Yes, I'd be very careful with giving it to any deities.
So that grand battle idea that we kill Vedic. Good idea, right?
You will have to kill Vedic. You will have to deal with Vedic in some way, regardless of what you choose.
So if we do a massive pitched battle with them in the Deadlands, right? That's where
Yes, the Deathlands.
I think we got a shot.
It would be a hell of a challenge.
But I think
Many would die.
But it would make a good legacy.
Hey, at least it won't be us.
We'll be there.
I've already died.
We'll
Long
be
story.
We'll be there. I think killing Vedic would be a better idea than reestablishing the academy, only because the academy itself is self-serving. to mages and magicians. You know, guys who pull rabbits out of hats.
But how do you think
You are
you're gonna
speaking to
kill
one of the
them?
greatest magicians of all of the realms.
How do you think you're
Magic
gonna
is a
kill
gift.
without the magicians?
And it is
We have to kill Vedic. He's been getting a free ride for this whole thing for the longest time.
Well, that's the thing. Because eventually, the mages will get overran at the academy.
Donate.
Oh, right.
Donate.
And I think our best shot would be to poise, to fucking get...
You can combo now, attacking with your countrymen and fighting side by side against Orc and Dralians. And I take it you fought a Dralian before?
a couple times. They're big. But we
Imagine
can take
more
them.
of those and bigger ones.
But
I've seen one.
if we have the entire world with us,
You will not have the entire world with you. Not everyone will agree. You will hopefully have multiple armies, but still with no magic on your side, you are at a disadvantage. And Vedic himself, the fallen angel... Please, no smoking. He is a magic user himself. He will have magic on his side. Alabaster von Steen will have magic on his side.
I'm still in favor of restoring the college.
These can all be comboed together.
I just worry that he's gonna fucking, as soon as we get the academy started, we're gonna get rushed, and then we're all gonna die, and then once he takes over the academy, the entire realm is fucked.
Who is taking over the academy?
If we get rushed, we're gonna get rushed either way. We may as well have an army of magicians behind us.
But magicians are weak. Once they run out of spells,
You've seen me in combat, man. I'm the one doing the most damage out of everybody here every fucking time.
Doubt the ability
Every fucking time.
You doubt the ability of spells.
it's not that I doubt the ability of
Oy
spells.
vey.
It's the mass wave tactics that I've seen these Dralians use. They're not gonna stop unless you stop.
You've only
them.
encountered one drawing.
No, I've been to many encounters,
With
many
orcs. Not the Dralians, the Slendermans.
The Dralians are a lot
I've
of
seen.
rough
I know I've seen one, and I can only imagine if there's multiple, if there's more of them, which more than likely, if Vedic sees the academy's up and running, he's gonna bring the main force.
And you don't think that if we were to attack, he's not going to bring the main force just upon the regular footmen that you would deploy upon the shores of the Deathlands?
How many of these mages and magicians do you think will poof back into existence if the academies started back up?
Thousands. Hundreds, thousands. All across the world.
And they're all just gonna come to the academy.
Yeah, that's where they were.
Like I told you, through the power of Beeble Skrunk.
And
They
this
take
will
the next
and,
hit, they're there.
and for a certainty, this will just work.
Uh-huh.
Very high chance, yes. No one's been to the academy in hundreds of years other than brigands and slaves. You are just so willing to sacrifice the lives of people just
say
to have your glory. I want to have a big battle.
Well,
Look at me, I'm a warrior.
I think I heard Sim say slaves. Did you say slaves?
Might have said slaves. You treat them as though they were slaves in your mind, just these soldiers
Well,
that
here,
you are
this is-
slaves to your whims.
This
and
is the
desires.
way I see it.
And look at you, speaking now, corrupted by the stone itself.
This is a-
Have you been keeping an eye on this gentleman?
Yeah.
He's 27 years of age.
This is of sound
He did
thought.
unspeakable
As-
things to me.
If this is
What did he do to you?
I raped him. There, it's over. It's out in the open air.
And this is a gentleman you want to take a logical thought from?
But here, this is a logical thought.
It's okay, he's a minor.
We have struggled,
That makes it worse.
toiled, blood, tears, and sweat. And Skronk has said it himself. As soon as that academy is brought back up, he's going to abandon the group. This is a self-serving.
There is no need
This is
for the
the-
group
the-
at that point.
But even so, we do the legwork and we establish basically his home, and then he tells us to fuck off. Is that fair?
It's now a personal dealing between you and Gronk.
Listen to me. What my father has told me.
The academy
I
is not
knew
one
your
person.
father. I know it is. I know.
I knew him too. And he told me that the university protected the land of Gredion. Okay?
Of course he says that. He's a fucking wizard. Or he was a wizard.
Man, fuck you.
And if he is still in the stone. He's not in the stone. He exists. His soul is existing in Xylethrolip's plane of exile, along with whoever else may have been sucked into the stone. These people are retrievable, but not if the stone is destroyed immediately or given to a god, or the Academy has such magics. It need be started. Like a lawnmower.
You're,
Couple tries.
you are cartwheeling us into going to the academy.
We all are in agreement. I'm in agreement.
He wants to go do some fucking smuggle shopper, sell some fucking the obelisk for gold. That's what he wants.
That's what he always
You will
wants.
not
What did you
receive
expect?
gold.
Do you know how much gold? I'm really good at this. All right. I'm really good at
That's
what
all
I'm
he
trying
wants,
to do.
dude. We can go the academy route. As long as we feed him gold, he'll be happy.
Also true.
What about me? What happens when this obelisk goes away? Do I just fucking die?
You're in too deep. And you and the stone are bonded.
Bonded, weren't you?
You and he were bonded, weren't you? Well, if you and he want to be bonded, I won't get in your way. I've only got one body, Satch. I'm gonna go deal with this.
Hey, Orville, I got a question.
Hello.
So, my dad, I thought my dad was in there. Is he in there? What's up
Yes,
with him?
I just said this actually. He is in Xylethrolip's realm of exile, and I just said all this. He could potentially be brought back if the stone is taken to the academy, as there are magics there to facilitate that.
Yeah.
It need be started like a lawnmower,
Yeah. Okay.
Again,
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Lawnmower.
or it can be destroyed, and your father's life could remain in the exiled realm. This is collateral. This is the life of being one of the most powerful wizards, fighters in existence. He would understand. To destroy the stone, not take it to the academy.
As
Also
the old
a
Vincent would say,
valuable idea.
tough.
Hard.
Yeah.
Raw.
You said this is one of 7. You said. Where are the other 6?
They do not exist on this plane.
And which planes do they?
I
Another
know-
vacation home of yours?
I know not.
He says he knows not.
I'm gonna fucking die as soon as.
And what would you do? Go get another one and then have 2 problems?
No, I would take one and sell it to my god. Second question.
You are not even worth discussing this with. You will
Second
not
question.
get any gold.
Second question. This is slightly off topic.
Oh, great. Humor me.
See, I got this stick. The last guy kind of disappeared after he let go of it.
It's a nice stick.
I know, that's why I took it, but I'm really afraid to let it go. Can you, tell me if, it's cursed? Will it kill me?
Oh, it's like that. Probably cursed then. If you cannot physically put it down.
Probably. You can't check? I'm just scared.
All right.
I'm just scared of it.
Just come here. Don't let me. Nope. I want to touch it. No, not funny. Yes, definitely cursed.
You ever played Barony?
I told you.
Cursed with?
I didn't do that much work. I'd have to bring it to an altar and
That means you'll have to let go of
divinations
it.
on
and then-
it.
That's not what's gonna happen.
And also, the obelisk is cursed, and you.
Oh yeah, clearly I know that fucking part. And as soon as I get rid of this, I'm probably dead.
You're cursed. You're
remains to
cursed.
be unseen.
You're old.
You want to die in glory, then, fucking throw yourself into the volcano of eternal damnation and destroy it.
Oh, that's not fun.
You're holding the obelisk that
Now
makes
it's
you
about
old.
fun. It's about, is that fair? Is it fun? This guy is out here raping people. Look at you. You look like a ghast, a ghoul.
Yes.
Like in
In the
Minecraft.
The nether.
Another Elytra Minecraft Steve.
27 years of age, and you look like scary.
You look like a chicken Jackie.
There's no one's witness here.
There is no
I want the academy.
true victory.
I would like some free.
You are
schooling.
a pick-me-ass gnome. You know that.
I wish I could learn a few things.
You could you learn a few more things in your fucking tunnel that you came back from, Chew Chop.
He said
I've
he said he'll pay me for the academy.
As a
so.
kid, I yearned for the mines, and
That's why I played Minecraft.
and now I want to learn a little bit in the college. I'm sure they could.
Another thought, perhaps, as I'm thinking. This spell located in the Great Mausoleum, perhaps it can be used both on the stone, and we can find a way to use it on Vedic at the same time.
That's a cool idea.
Perhaps. I'm just trying to combo ideas here.
But when we use the spell on the stone and on Vedic, what happens to the university then?
University remains where it's at and need be restarted another way.
You just need to get magical items and stock them.
Okay.
That is another campaign idea.
Yeah, boy.
It can happen after.
All right.
Or you can go and use this now. Gentlemen, I will set you up with a nice set of accommodations for the night. I'll let you rest on it. We will reconvene in the morning. I want to have a public ceremony proclaiming,
Just poop a dice.
showing the world that this is merely for politics, that it's all over, everything is fine. I want to give the world assurance. I want the people to no longer be afraid, and I want the other worlds to know that we got it. It's under control.
But man,
We haven't done it yet.
like-
Politics. I know.
But hear me out. If they come, if the demons come and kill these people that believe everything is okay, won't they feel betrayed?
Nope, they'll be dead.
Well, yeah, you're right. Okay.
Zero-sum game. Everyone wins somehow.
It won't take that much time, and I will give you your own ship. My own personal ship. The Black Wing.
It's like a loan or it's like a gift.
As a gift.
How much is that? How
We
much that
can't
thing
let-
Do we have
worth?
the
Can't-
title?
We can't let him drive the ship.
Do we have the title?
We can't.
You
let
have the title.
How much that thing worth?
It is
Who are we signing
Priceless.
it
It's
towards?
very gnomish to
Who
sell
are-
a gift.
Who are we
We-
signing it towards?
I please don't let him have it.
No.
Put all of our names on the deed.
I'm the one person who has managed to avoid docking tax.
Put all of our names on it, please.
We will get there when we get there.
Okay.
For now, we'll set you up for the evening. We've a lot to think about. I expect an answer on the morrow,
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
which is the next stream, because
Understandable.
that's
There's a lot to think about. There is a lot to think about.
We did see
End of
you.
pearl. End of pearl.
This is an Ender Pearl. D&D.
This is a crap.
I don't want to see.
Crushing loaf.
I don't
This
want to
is-
see the Minecraft movie.
I want to see it, but I'm not spending $20 on a fucking ticket or
Yeah,
whatever.
I'll
it's gonna
spend money to buy another movie and then go see the Minecraft movie.
I'll watch it with the boys. That'll be a fun experience.
be. We should
Too
stream it.
positive about
We
this.
need to stream it.
Thanks for watching.
End of pearl.
Minecraft Jackie.